Alright, now going live on YouTube. Maybe we're gonna try and see just how much money we can make here. Looks like our tracking is working well. No devos yet. We could go ahead and pop XP buffs. I think we'd like to get some of these out of the container here. Best viewers. No way. You don't say. That was a little bit sloppy, but we're kind of distracted. Why are we taking quite so much damage? Okay, no Alkstone. That's always encouraging. Not that it should give me DR, but we kind of took off a bunch of defensives here, just for the sake of seeing the impact of a few more AP. Double ring. Little value spike to start the hour. Can't complain. It kind of reminds me, do we need to... God, I swear this thing does not freaking show up in Alt Tab. It's just so strange, it shows like my kick account has not been connected. So we have to go back and log into broadcaster account. I think it just like constantly is like de-authenticating me for some reason. Okay, and now I can click into chat. So supposedly only now it can actually see chat from Kick. Oh well. Let's go ahead and Z-buff. Everything should be set. Wow. Deserved, I guess. It's actually kind of wild. Hopefully it's far enough away. Don't tell me it just despawned on me. Oh, it didn't. It's invisible. I've had this happen before. You can actually just kill it, though. It's like there, but you just can't see it. Okay, we did die, so we have to re-buff here. Where's it at, though? It's in the middle of this, I think? You wouldn't think there's a golem right there, but there is, I swear. It's definitely still up, and it's about to do its big ability, I think. We had a tower left. Holy shit. It means it's waiting for me to kill this before the next wave. Hopefully this kills the 3. Boiling 8 down to 170. It's pretty cheap. Loot. One more golem, right? There it is. 13 seconds to kill. Okay, I think we fixed our hour. We just gotta really remember we have no insurance here on damage. Pretty sure Titan's in like one-shot mode right now. When we get to night, it's legit gonna be like one tap and we're just dead. But we have 2 hours till nighttime. Nothing to worry about. Let's keep tapping in with this. Dude, they're just not frickin' moving. Pull my companion up a little bit. There we go. We're at 1.94. It's pretty damn good. It's because of the double ring, but guys, why did it count 2 double rings? Did it double chat for some reason? Must be a calendar invite. Apologies for the work sounds, rip. Show that tab muted. I'm guessing this is Titan, but I'm supposed to wipe it out. almost pulled the thing straight off the table. That was not good. It's pretty amusing seeing my sword constantly just losing durability. But we'll deal with it. One way or another. Deal with it. Well, the other dude's just chilling over there. He's like, I don't need to fight. They're good without me. We haven't had red message yet. Nova. Oh damn, that's a good outfit too, Blood Countess. I think we're gonna go for the scoop. Soundtrack's hella epic. Holy. God, stop emailing me. So much spam, dude. Wow, that type quick. We have 1 week to get all of our end times done. I think we're gonna be able to do it. We just really gotta be putting in hours. Even if they're in Marnie Realm, I don't really care. Let's burn through some of our crystals. We're gonna need all the AP we can get for Kalphas. If we put in more active hours too, I mean, we're making money. Can't really complain about making the cash. We could just drop 13k on Krons, get like 5 more clicks in for now. Lock in. Dude, it's like I could either like just save up a ton of money. Like every time we get like 50 bill, we just like, you know, send some clicks. I don't know. It's hard to say what's best. Sometimes for motivation, I feel like stacking up big clicks, and then just sending it all is better. You see memes are trying to go back up? It's a big deal. I might finally be in for a pity. It may just be our time. Like getting to deck main hand is going to be a challenge. Just in case. Uh-oh. Titan time. Let's go ahead and debuff before. It's kind of free. Let's save rebuff this time. Yeah, we just destroyed him. Lock it. I mean, the progress is crazy. The progress is crazy. This deck offhand, like, it does put us in like such a cool spot. We just have to keep pushing. We have to keep pushing. We have some really good buffs too, if I'm smart. These could get us pretty far. These, Dusky Ruin. Yeah, we have one backup right now. I figure eventually we should go for 2 backups, but hard to justify right now. Should be open for a collab grind sesh this week. Finish my end times too. Sure, man. Not sure what day would make the most sense. Maybe like Thursday. It's looking like I might be literally going to Disney on Friday. Taking a day away from the PC. Maybe I'll check in at night, but we'll see. It would kind of be cool to stream from my phone. I'm actually going to be meeting like Blonde Bear and Ghost Regs IRL. Should be a good time. 11,625. Holy. The combat XP does stack up here. It's like one hidden benefit. It's like at least I feel like I'm actually pushing toward a goal I have, right? Go to Nebuff. Whoa, what? How are you not dead, dude? Every now and then, we just get a little caught off guard still. They're hanging out during long sessions. Yeah, I haven't really done that too much in a while. Or I'm just chilling on voice with somebody, and we're both just grinding. In 2024, when I was going for my merchant ring, I feel like that was really the last time I was doing that. But I was also like grinding with those people. But yeah, that was relaxing. fudge. I really died that fast? Damn it. Corrupted crystal? Dang it. Revive without restoring. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes. Yes. Okay. Man. I deserve that. But holy. It's crazy how fast I died there. I like for sure thought I was good too, that's the worst part. It looks like we still have 2 in there, so it's like the easiest swap back. Apparently I had it doubled. It's one crystal I never want to run out of because it's just such a big deal for damage. More end times. We need to replace our horse buff again. Well, the other started decent until we started just constantly dying. Witch helmet. Whoa, 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 what am I doing? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. So many things I'm failing at. I keep thinking we're gonna get a different thing there. My distraction levels are not good today. Stalwart's a tricky one too. I'm not sure if I even want to buy one. It's freaking lightning, dude. We'll try even more AP. And this is a lot of AP too. But we could technically add more, huh? We could get rid of like the other stalwart actually. Stalwart is like more defensive actually. So if we rock double void destruction, we're just getting more into trouble. Yo, I hit escape once, please. Makes me think like my inputs are doubling down for some reason. Horrible. Well, let's see if we can clean this up a bit. I feel like we're getting stupid tracks. Yo, power pop, welcome. What? Dude, this is insane. I'm just constantly dying. I guess I've been taking off DP as like we keep going. But I swear we just keep getting it feels like I'm getting less tanky. But my damage doesn't really feel like we're going up that much. Maybe a tiny bit. And look how close we were to the tower. Everything's good except we're just not tanky enough. I want to be tankier. Like a lot tankier. I definitely had Harmony on, right? After our last death. Is there any chance we didn't have Harmony on there? I feel like we legit might not have. Did I maybe have Harmony off? I don't remember turning it back on. That would actually make so much sense. I feel like ability-wise we're having pretty good rotations. I want to try something with, I mean, we're leaning into this, so let's go void up. Ah, good. Come on, two. Do the lightning bolt for real? Okay, for sure this one will work. Okay, are we still... Yeah, we're still at 100. This is a lot more offense. I want to just go like full AP monkey, honestly, and see how it feels. Maybe I just have to multitask a little bit better, frankly. We're trying to really get a good feel for what our AP limitation is. Because when I see something crazy, look at that. Adonia, 1900, 1920, holy. That's a lot of gear. Which means that people with deck can hit like 1947 here at least. I haven't reapplied my Krog buff either. Do that after the reset. I think we killed them 2 in sync. It's fine. One more tower. Damn. Hello? Good old BDO animation lock. Unreal. Unreal. On the bright side, I do think we are clearing way faster. So we definitely were able to like wipe out all those mobs this time. Can't help but think everything's just dying quicker. Two. Jeez. Wait, 4 gems. Cool, cool. On the wall. We're finding the rhythm for sure. Why does this song sound familiar? But it's like clearly like some, you know, like 8-bit rendition. I don't even know. I feel like I literally know it. I swear it's from something else though. Weight of the world. As long as we get the second wave like that, I think we're good. Not even sure what the damage to us there. Gotta stall just a moment to get the extra KO. There it is. I don't know why I'm so bad at clicking the bank in old school. Better safe than sorry there. I think we started facing toward the golem instead of away. A little bit of an amateur move. Fighting soon. Sometimes I hear those ones, I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then it like just stops. I'm like, that's too bad. So there's just like an entry, like, do 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 do. Damn. Nice. Respawn, re-clear. WW. One more pillar, one more. Like, surely there's one more, yeah? Just be fast. Make quick work of them. Shit. It's gonna go straight into another hour here. I don't know where our timer is. We died so many times. Money's good though. Oh, we still have a pillar? Ah! Means we still have a golem. I really thought we did the first tick there. It's hard to react though. The amount of difference between these music playlists are all over the place. Come on. That is a golem. Oh, come on. There we go. We're like really pushing our multitasking limits over here. I mean, at the end of the day, we're We're putting a lot of active time into this game. But we also are putting a bunch of time into like merching, making money while AFK. Just seems a little sweaty. I don't know. I actually think like most of what I've been doing, it feels like I'm kind of doing preparation for like other big grinds that I'm about to be doing. I've been putting a lot of like emphasis on trying to prep for the sailing race in old school. It's like the main thing that's gonna be challenging about that is like, man, like just getting raw hours in, right? Like to have any shot in a RuneScape race, you need to be putting just crazy hours in. Like the better your schedule is, technically the less sleep you need, but we're really talking about a long period of time for you to fully clear. Let's try no E. We're getting back attack damage. So I think we can get there. Now we get a fresh wave of mobs. Beautiful. We're gonna go ahead and use a just one of these fortune scrolls. Kind of been popping it late. Trying to keep everything synced up, but it's not. It's crazy how many end time crystals everyone needs. Like, it's well over 1,000 really. Like, 600 just for your crystals, and that's just for your AP crystals, right? And then I guess you don't need them for other crystals, but you do need them for each lightstone set. I'm a V. I think we missed some back attack because I couldn't tell which side was in front of the mob. Or if he lasers me, I'm in trouble. Iframe. Okay, we really only need to get like two more hits in, but Just all chilling. Yo, Ergarth, you just made a 4th 400. How does that feel? Your 4th 400. It's pretty impressive, man. Dude, why can't I get the last KO? I swear the stupid rock behind makes this one spot. So we got Pen sub. Yo, Harvest. We did, man. We, sorry, right UI here. We got lucky, though. Just luck. Since then, we're 27 taps into Nalv on our main hand. It is huge, yeah. Let me get to Orbita on week 1, so we got lucky. We made it so that we're not behind in armors, even though we're behind in gear. So now we can grind to catch up in gear. And then maybe we have a shot, you know? You're 24 for 165 for Nav on your main hand. Yeah, I hope it goes for you, man. I hope it goes soon. We've been building fail stacks, but we have a 428 and a 429, and then 7 more stacks over 400 now, and several stacks over 300 on top of that. I've been building tons and tons of fail stacks for the Adana armor, so I want to try and one-tap as many of those pieces as I can. Ergarth, what's your plan for try? Have you thought through your stacks at all? Or is it more going to be like availability? I mean, I feel like some people are just going to be sending a bunch of crap on 300s, and I feel like that's really bad. Especially given our current meme situation. Don't think you'll overstack like crazy. It's pretty hard, man, to like look at the value difference. I can see myself pushing them pretty hard. Just to save a couple stones week over week, you know? To me, that's kind of a priority, like, I'm not gonna lie. I have one more DP than choice, like, how cool is that? Are you playing a hardcore and old school? I am, yeah. We're actually trying to race for, like, rank 1 hardcore Ironman sailing. By rank 1, we mean if we get top 1000 on Ironman, we'll be happy. But I'd love to be front page hardcore for sailing race to 200 mil. So we're going to be going like super hard and sweaty. But yeah, it's a hardcore. We don't have a ton of time on it. We got to like moons. You know, we finished the Blood Moon set. My plan is to get an untrimmed sailing cape on the hardcore and keep the untrimmed cape. It should be relatively rare just because of all the mains and stuff that are going to be going for sailing. So we'll be pushing it pretty egregiously. Right now we're mining amethyst. We're in a high alkite, so I need to like basically build the cash supply. I don't know how much time I have to actually make money, but we got like a mill in our kingdom. I'm really not prepared for this at all, but we have like 96 mining and a bunch of base 70s, but unfortunately we only have it's pretty embarrassing, but we only have at the moment 54 construction. So we have a bunch of skilling that we need to do before it comes out, if that makes sense. But yeah, it should be a fun time, man. Like, I'm just looking forward to gaming with the boys. I know a bunch of friends who are gonna be collaborating, coming back to old school. Gotta max out. Yeah. There's no way we're gonna max before sailing comes out, but the idea is correct. If we can get over there, that would be awesome. Alright, September 1st, yesterday's report. Let's go ahead and save a copy. I'm like generating a work report while we get this nice AFK phase. It's wonderful. Oh, trying to build a few steps into the phasing here every time we get a moment. I mean, max is a pretty... It's like realistic, but We'll max eventually, I think. I maxed the hardcore in RuneScape 3 before. And, you know, I had a fun time doing it. We died like 2 months after we got a max cape. But I don't know. Truthfully, I never got to play that as much as I wanted to. RuneScape 3 kind of went to shit, even for Iron Man. I think the game really fell off after Necromancy release. Tomb of Adana responds to the Sacred Delight of Orbita. How much time do you have before sailing? I wouldn't be surprised if we still had about 60 days till the release. But I really want to get an untrimmed sailing cape, so I can't get any 99s harvest. I'm not gonna like compete for overall or anything like that. And I'm not looking at like insane HP. That 30 days is not for Iron Man, is it? I'm pretty sure Iron Man HP is way slower. I think you're talking about like 32 days of playtime. They max in 771. Yeah, but they're literally like logging in and doing a method. They're trading resources. Like they'll use like they're basically abusing timers. Like there's all of these ways to get that number down, right? I did see that it was recently broken though. That's pretty crazy. 771. Okay, I think we should have waited like 2 more seconds to drop that tower, but okay. Pen Alchemist close, 46 bill. Nah. Yeah, Aragarth, I was thinking of selling all my Prion again and all my Jin crystals. I'm just like, everything's max. The only thing I'd probably keep is my Pen Cook's clothes, but if I sold everything, dude, I could probably clear a good bit of silver. I bet we could get like 200 bill back, and most of it would be profitable. It'd be a classic Jimmy pull. Did you max an Ironman in 66? That's wild. It seems pretty fast. But the fact that I'm already progressed means it's probably much less than that. I mean, like, even things like starting from 70 agility, like, I know that, like, even on Iron Man, having 96 mining, like, there's a few things that I wouldn't have to put a ton of time into. I wonder, yeah, like, what it would really take to max out. I wonder, like, that's why the sailing race is going to be cool, because everyone's been talking about EHP for so long, but it's hard to see, like, who races in real time, right? Like, is there going to be a Lynx Titan pulling 18-hour EHP days on sailing? Like, maybe. But it's a lot of adults, too, so it's like, are they taking vacation off? Are they racing to 99? Are they quitting their jobs? Like, I don't know. Like, surely the rank 1 player is going to be, like, at least 16 hours fairly efficiently. That would be my guess. But, I don't know. Sometimes people can't, like, go for a 200 mil race, like it's just such a long time commitment. Are we missing a tower? No, we're not. I think we just missed a wave of mobs earlier. Harvest, do you have a max old school account? You were talking it up quite a bit. I'm guessing you've done it. A main, maybe? Either way, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, we got a gem bag. We're just mining amethyst. We're gonna high alch it. If we're lucky, we'll have like at least 20 mil liquid, and then probably spend half that on getting high enough construction to boost for rosewood or whatever it's called. Orbit is light. I guess we're at base 2. What other buff did we get? Why are we at 300? I guess I got 13 more minutes of guild buff. It's most of what's carrying me, I think. Nice refresh into kill. "20 seconds should be just enough to kill the golem." Kind of pushing it there. Yo, Toby, good morning. How you doing, Toby? One in the middle. We've been just sending it, Toby. Getting the gains in the morning. Early afternoon. Finished up some early morning work. Actually went grocery shopping. Hope your Tuesday's off to a good start. Productive morning, IRL and in-game. Yo, what do you got going on in-game? How's, Are you... You're grinding Orbita, right? I feel like you're grinding Orbita. I feel like we're all stacking these crystals N times, man. Everyone needs this shit. Just tons and tons of it. I feel like most players are going to try and finish it before part 2 comes out, right? That seems to be like the reasonable point of what you can expect a player to go for. But it's like, I don't know, for a commitment it's no joke. Yeah, I'm legit thinking we just sell off all the life skilling stuff, take a profit. The only thing I don't want to sell is my pen Manos Cooks. But if we really just need 2000 mastery, I mean, part of me thinks I could just sell the Prions and then sell the Jins. The Birders, I mean, it's painful. I feel like we gotta keep those. Do we know when they're gonna do the silver sync? Or they're like removing silver from extra wand crystals that got put into the market? But are we expecting like Jins to bounce back up to max? I wasn't aware that they were putting those things in hunting clothes, and that kind of bothers me. Because I know all the sweaty hunters out there who are gonna basically send that quite a bit. Okay, we got the terror. It's great when we're like kind of ahead of the clock here. You did, however, 5-tap your final Karazad with 1 Dawn left over. And that's gonna be nice too, because now you don't have to hit the Nightbender anymore, or feel like you're like behind or anything. Congrats on that, dude. That's a W. Huge. How's your AP looking? I'm guessing you're like actually 380 or something, right? Probably like 386? Something crazy. If you're 5-tapping final Karazad. Are you higher than 386? I guess technically also, I don't know where everyone's offhands are at. I'm sure you're geared though. Three, 8, 7, 3, 8, 9. Holy. So you have Hex main hand. And you're playing Awakening, I'm guessing? Or are you just out of balance like me? Okay. Otherwise, we try an Awakening Witch forever. You want to go main hand to Oct? Yeah, that's what I ended up doing on mine as well. It felt wrong to go for deck before Oct, even though I wasn't using it. And then, yeah, I guess it was no surprise, but they ended up buffing Succession when I came back, so it's like, oh, at least I got Oct. That was kind of literally how I felt. Like, all things considered, that could have been worse for us. Yeah, this is actually the same rotation I used to grind. It just didn't feel like it for some reason. So 1 second, guys. Change sharing frames. Might try Awakening Mystic. Wow. That sounds fun. Daily. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and boost. I kind of want to go tap some stuff. We're like in this weird, like, hey, we could tap mindset. 33 minutes. The light surrounding the area fades away. So that's like a despawn message. Wow, interesting. I've never seen that before. So basically, if you exit the area, it like actually resets the node. You did like 3,000 hours of Awakening Mystic 2018, 2019. That's so insane. What's wild is like now if people grind for like, you know, these types of things, like it's such a good example. Like now if you put in even 100 hours at Histria, you're gonna get literally paint drops constantly, right? So like the more you grind for a treasure you actually want, like the easier it is to get just by literally grinding anywhere. So all like, I don't know, obviously it's like a future past way of thinking, whatever, but it's one of the reasons I'm just like, yeah, they'll probably just make treasures easier. So like what's the rush, you know? I wasn't sure if that would work. But basically now, like, if you grind history and you don't get the piece, at least you get paint, so that you can use that paint everywhere else, right? Hey, it's Tuesday night, by the way. Does that mean that we get to see the newest patch on KR? Is that tonight, or is it last night? I don't know. Is Hugh Hotbar, like, enhancing his Adana armor every night? Yeah, you could tell OGs were... Oh, you really wish they give the same treatment? Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, the ancient thing or whatever with potions was cool. Jamie Kick, have I tried the second spot? You know, I haven't. It's the only one I haven't tried. I gave about 30 minutes to Azure Battlefield. It's so anti-fun. Oh man, what do you mean? I feel like for having published a video on it, I probably should have grinded it. Yeah, I think Jamie's talking about the second spot. It's super spawn capped. Gross. Yeah, at least this spot, like if you clear a pillar faster or you kill the waves of packs faster, it like pushes grind forward, right? You don't get the one crystals from sniping, only matchlock hunting and gathering. Oh wow. That's good to know. I suppose why they put a lot of QOs in that spot on Global Labs. Oh, Rosalka? Well, it seemed like it was the most underwhelming, right? With everything that was in there in the beginning. It's so weird grinding here because I feel like I'm actually... Part of me feels like I'm actually grinding for combat XP, despite it not being, you know, Gyfin. Damn, Ghostly Gaming's in here. What's up, Ghostly? Overwhelming, anti-fun, very low kill per hour. You know one of the biggest spots, Jamie, that I always thought was like anti-fun that they kind of killed? I feel like you might have seen my stream a little bit. This was like 4 years ago. But Bloody Monastery, like in like the really old days. Are we missing a pillar? What are we? I think we're at... They haven't lit up yet, right? Yeah, we're still in yellow phase. Anyway, Bloody Monastery, before they killed the bells, it was just crazy like what they did to the spot. Like they took away the ability to share weapons with other players, which was an awesome mechanic. And then like after they like did that, they also like capped the number of bells that could drop. They made it so that mobs that spawned from the bells couldn't drop split nails or weapons. And then like they sort of like kept like kneecapping it in like the craziest ways. I'm like, you guys like literally turned one of the coolest spots in the whole game into like one of the worst spots in the whole game. It's like, it was so sad too because nobody ever grinds there anymore, and why would they? It's just extreme overcorrection. Like one of those things would have been enough. Like, I think removing bells from mobs that were spawned from a bell was like the saddest change. But I guess I understand it. But then like nerfing the split nail, making it so that like, you know, they literally killed the drop rates on like those Seeds of Void, the little 10 mil drop, like as if that was some huge problem. But the whole weapon capping mechanic is so dumb. Like a cooldown on weapons. Yo, you guys gave it to us in the first place and now you're taking it away. Like, I just hope, I don't know. It's gotta be one of the more painful things of them just being like, yeah, actually, I want you guys to grind a little less if that's okay. You can keep putting in the effort, but we're gonna make sure you can't actually do anything useful with it. Oh wait, I didn't realize we have to iframe this. For some reason I thought he was dead already. And then I was reading chat because I saw him using all caps. Whoa! Yeah, well, players are getting a bill an hour, like, and then literally we got Kelphi on LVO, like, what, 5 months later? Like, just so strange. It's like, what is their real concern? Like, they need, like, a slower ramp so they can sell more outfits to make their profit margins. Seems to be the problem, for sure. But anyway, all things considered, I had a lot of fun there. I'm glad I got to grind there when I did. And they never forced me to grind there, and I never went back, ever. When is care maintenance? That's what I was just wondering, actually. Yo, what is going on with us? We're losing our mojo. And before permanent blacksmith boxes, there's no way. I literally like just, I don't know if you guys saw, but they're actually going up on an A. 2-2, it's crazy. I have a little over 20k right now. I have a bunch of relics though. Not that many, I should say. That's what's cooked. I think between relics and ancient language, yeah, that's not too much. I got enough relics that like if I want to like maybe make a box store, I could just run my own relics at like 4 bill an hour. The problem is like grinding is 4 bill an hour and I'm getting combat XP here. So like more than likely, I'm just gonna like merch the relics, you know? Like if memes go back up to 3 mil an hour or 4 mil an hour, like I guarantee you those relics are gonna overcorrect back in the other direction. Because you know that people are still buying pen black stars like every day, like a lot of them. So like there's only so many ways to make a pen black star. There's only so many ways. And people like me who are selling them, we have to pay our costs, you know? I'm not gonna keep making them if it's not profitable. But it is sure profitable. Guys, I'm almost out of masses of magic. Real talk. It's part of the reason I bought relics. Like, the first thing that's gonna go in this business model is not my money. It's, not my memes. It's literally the masses. Did our sharps come down yet, by the way? So can the distorted and silent crystals actually drop your natural? Has anybody heard of like someone actually getting a silent or distorted? Not the Jin Dusky, we've seen that a couple times, but I presume this other one must be super rare if it does drop here. Someone said that it did, but I don't know if they understood correctly what I was asking. Little iframe, can't hurt there. Good night, BRB. Yeah, that's the Dusky Ruins or whatever, right? I've got that a couple times myself. It's cool and all, it's cool, but it's not actually what I'm referring to. We're gonna hit Garmoth real quick. We got an oddly good timing of Garmoth. Let's go send that real quick. Should be a quick Garmoth. Look at all these people. Guess this is our last Garmoth of the week. When is KR maintenance? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Oh, hello, Garmoth. Damn, that's some serious damage, actually. Is it normal to take that much damage when Garmoth spawns? Let's go to Evo. I swear we have a lot of AP for like a Garmoth ult. Technically my Garmoth ult is my most geared ult. I just figure if there's a higher chance of us getting the heart, we need to be rolling for it. But yeah, we're at I guess 268. How do I get one more AP anyway? We'd have to like get a Kaposha up. How do you enhance a Capotia accessory? Do you have to like smash it with another Capotia? I just remember the rates were like really bad, so I didn't want to touch it. If I could get one more AP, that'd be pretty sweet. Then I could say I'm at the 269 bracket. At least when there's an AP buff up. Our DP sure is bad though. We have no gloves? Yeah, what the hell is this? Like... There's no way that's like our best, you know? Never done non-guaranteed Capotia enhancing. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it. It's like some 2017 mechanic that definitely be a waste of resources, I feel. Damn, Savage Rift Conquer, that's like my OG title. Also, we need to have this Alk Stone on. It doesn't seem like much, but that 5%, huge. Do you guys know if you lose crystals at Garmoth if you die? Yes, no, maybe? Lawrence of pay to win fences, so now I'm debating stealing Mom's credit card for $500 Pearl Swipe. Stealing Mummy's credit card? What the frick? Can't lose crystals on bosses no more. Wait, really? Is that true? Nobody told me that. That's huge. Maybe I want some worker slots too. Dear lord. Oh shit, we got some Gen Fun music. A banger. An OG. Good luck at Garmoth, gamers. May the odds be ever in your favor. I hope you all loot pen block stars from Garmoth. I hope it's like extra good. Let's maybe iframe out of that. Killing blow. Ah, she dead though. No scale? Guys, we have a couple bundles to open actually. Here's one. Oh my gosh, we had a Kagdom submission ring! Okay, we have a Vel's heart, I think, somewhere. No? Bundle? I really thought I had a bundle to open, guys. It's very disappointing. I feel like I've let you down. 5 AM Wednesday in South Korea is 1 PM Pacific. We could enhance for a little bit. Do we have sharps right now? So all of our sharps are... It's a lot of stones. It should be like the easiest pen black star of our lives, honestly. I'm gonna go fill up my lemonade. We've got like... Yeah, let's just blow through this. We gotta like, let's send it in like an hour or less. We got this. PRB, just literally 1 minute. Just filling up my glass. Alright, guys. Epic music. Champron, what do we got? I can't click this stuff fast enough. Barding. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Dude, what is that load time, though? No one else is grabbing them, so not my problem. Nobody wanted them. Nobody buys this stuff, huh? Anyway, it sounds like we're getting multiple outfits very soon. Yo, Budget Cake, how is BDO holding? Thinking about getting back into the game maybe after 4 years. Maybe developers start creating PvP content or still new grind spots. We're gonna get a bigger picture of Edania. Budget Cake, if you haven't watched my latest video, actually, exclamation Edania vid. Edania, spelled E-D-A-N-I-A. The title has the clip or the command in it. I just published it, and it's actually more about like video big picture, but it's better than it was 4 years ago. 4 years ago was not I don't know, that was kind of a boring time with video for me. I just like had finished a bunch of stuff, but then I feel like the end of the year was kind of lame. 4 years though. Did you quit because you blew up your gear? Just gotta ask. Okay, we're gonna go for this Pen Black Star. We are clicking for profit. One thing we might not have is Blackstones. Let's get some pre-orders up. 210 is fine. I think we had a stack though. 1800. Do we not have any Blackstones? Very strange that I don't have a store in Velia. But we definitely don't. Well, we're gonna drop a couple bills straight here then. Alright, first click Pen Black Star. You guys get to see one immediately. I think need purpose in game for what you grind and like motivation to be stronger. Yeah, so there's some cool time-gated content very, very recently added to the game. Man, our stacks are crazy. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna go ahead and... We have a 336 we need to start on. But we need to move those 420s off. I don't want to misclick anything. Yeah, the way that it works though, there's basically new content in this new region where there are a number of castles, and each castle has a grind spot associated with it. That's where I'm at right now, is Orbita Castle. Orbit is technically the hardest spot in the game right now, but once a week there's a PvP tournament where the top 10 players who apply, basically 7 at random, or sorry, 7 by gear and 3 at random, who qualify. And in order to qualify, you need like really high stats. Like for this one, it's like 380 AP with 445 DP, and that's basically like a very high bar. That's just to qualify. And you have to use like red grid accessories, like there's particular rules about it. And the thing that makes it really tricky is that, we're gonna move one more stack here. What makes it really tricky is there's 2 more dungeons coming out that require even higher than that gear score. The biggest one is called Caphras. It's gonna have like, you know, another boss, another weekly. So every time you do this weekly, you get like a number of stones to enhance your armor. You're saying that's like 5% of the game have that kind of gear. Yeah, if even. So the lowest level castle that came out that you want to try and break into is the one called Ethereon. So you only need, I think it's what, 360, 427 maybe? Or even 350, 427? But this gets you like 1 stone per week. If you're really here for the PvP, I don't think the PvP in the game is super great right now. It's probably one of the elements that is arguably lacking. I'm gonna take this other massive fail stack off. Now we have everything that's valuable on our belts, so we don't have to worry. I should say everything valuable off of our belts. It's like 5% of the game. But yeah, it gives players something to push for. Because it's like time getting endgame content. And like there's a huge element of RNG to like how successful people are making the armor. So like you could break into Adonia with the current game structure within like probably a month. Especially if you're coming back with any bit of gear. I don't know what your setup currently is. Alright, Pen Black Star, tent number 1, guys. We are ready to send it. We have a bunch of stuff. Honestly, I think we're gonna go ahead and list some of these things. I can't justify holding Menos Fishers as much as I want to. We'll try 9.4 and see if it goes. I could sell so much stuff right now. The Fishers is just the beginning. Alright, Black Star, we need to claim it. Alright, here we go. Some years ago they ruined PvP, and I think now PvP lacks PvP content. It's been in that state for a while. I'm not necessarily expecting it to change either. Alright, 6.92, here we go, tent number 1. No one tap today. That would be insane if we got another one. Alright, for the one tap retap. Alright, now the fun begins. So we got a 120, a 160. Let's go ahead and move some stacks over here. We got nice stacks for like 13, 14, 10. This might just be a full fail stacking push session. Yeah, I don't even... This is a tricky one. We have a lot of stacks right now. How many despairs are we at? 200. Okay, this should be about right. Let's see how far we can get with the current materials. I mean, out of all the times I've played BDO, I feel like this is the best one to be pushing for PvE gear. I'm not saying it's like perfect or anything, but I've been around the block for a long time, and like to actually gear up pushing for gear, it feels like the most rewarding because of the AP bracket change. That bracket change is a pretty big deal, but that doesn't apply until you reach like 309, but now you get to 309 much faster. So depending on if you're wanting to push PvE or PvP more, like the PvP ladder is kind of gated by what is now a PvE ladder. Two clicks here. 160. Nice. Good stack building. Yeah, we might move one of these like 200 stacks off. So they're kind of loading up our band for the moment. Okay. 2 flips here. 121, I guess. Yeah, this is where I want to like try and actually fail try. So we can build another 90 stack. Am I planning to make a Dark Knight tutorial video? Yo, Ahmed, I am. My editor is on vacation for like 2 more days, but that would be something I could definitely work on. I don't think, like, even like a week ago I would have said like I needed more time to practice it, but over like the last month or so we've just been steadily getting more knowledge. We just kind of came back and started playing Succession after pretty much never really trying to master it. I feel like I want to make a good enough guide that it's like concise, and also it attracts the attention of the people who are really good, so we can get like corrections and stuff if we are making mistakes. But I will make sure take note of it. Alright, 2 clicks here. Stacking is already in like an awkward position. Damn it. I mean, as long as we don't pop the 136 constantly, then we can like keep pushing it up a bit. Got the Sparting. Nice. You guys hear that they're probably gonna make these pro items sellable? I can't let my RuneScape miner just constantly be losing focus. Let's go 42, 2 clicks, 57, 30, 65. Yeah, we have literally 20,000 memory frags, so we'll make sure to try and get something out of this. $57, okay. It's gonna keep going here, whatever. Nice. We don't pop the stack, so I guess we're just pushing stacks. Here we go. Pen Black Star, click number 2, 342 fail stack, 7.04%. First of the day. Now go. 170 will get 2 taps here. There's 1 down. Yeah, memory focus going up is probably good for us. The only problem with doing one of these at a time is it feels a bit slow at times. Here. Let's hold the 73 and get a fresh 50. See Berserker out there getting some Black Star action. That's good. I guess we're just gonna keep pushing big stacks. I don't know why I clicked it on that. We have a 73 rip. But yeah, wow. I jogged 2 miles this morning. I actually am almost back to a decent pace. I'm like on like the quest to get back to like just like a 9-minute mile average. It's not like a great time or anything, but just trying to get a little bit healthier. I know this sailing race like potentially could take like 1 to like 1.5 thousand hours, depending on like the scaling of the skill. I keep thinking like, yeah, if we really want to be sweaty with this, like we need to be really healthy. Really healthy. So much of that fitness can just be lost. Okay, 65 and then 57. One click on each. And retry, nice. Keep it. Alright, 180. Oh. 77. Damn it. Okay, we're going to the 143 now. We just need to get that thing up to like 81 and then we'll try and get a couple tet stacks back for like clicks 5 through 9. How are we looking over here? 12, 15, 38 something? Damn, I'm way down here. Let's just bully the guy out here. Do we have try? Duo goes here. Let's just tap this 3 times. Probably pop, you know, but it's fine. 2 out of 6. Nice. Just like that, 81, easy. What's the app you check your grinding? I have a command to a Discord link on my Twitch stream. I'm not sure if you want to just like plug it in manually, but let me see if I can write it into both. 1 second. I'm trying to think the easiest way to do this. I can go like this, grind app, and then just drop it to on. There you go. A little bit redundant, but probably the fastest way to get it for you. That's Choice's companion app. It's basically built by Garmoth, Icon Digital, and Choice, like in collaboration. I don't have all the details honestly, but yep, I'm just testing it. Right, it's still I think it's like an open beta maybe. It's not perfect. It's got some weird errors every now and then. It's just so tricky because like part of me wants to be grinding for these end times crystals, but the other part of me, like, you know, likes making silver. And I just can't deny that even if I'm pitying these, like, we're still coming out like really, really well. One more on the 156. I want to push that stack up a little. Oh boy. It's just so damn high. If we pity like 2 of these back to back, maybe then we can tap an 81 to an 85. I'd love to tap that 10 on an 85 and then like the last click on an 81. 81's not bad though. Or if it's just letting it go, I guess. There's no better feeling than being like on 5th tap and hitting it like an 85, 87, somewhere in there. Alright, 81 it is. Just commit the stack. Turn it into a tet. I was really hoping we could just like tap it straight. But I did not want to do that. Oh wait, 57. I should probably have hit the pause button earlier, by the way. It's a very handy feature. Since we did 126 Kaphras and 6 distorted origin. Okay, 5k stones completed. Let's go down to 5k here. Get them cheaper next time. Aiming for Tets. No, I actually am buying my Black Stars at Tet. I bought this one for 10.6 bill on an A. And based on the prices, I'm just hoping we can come out on top. I've actually been doing this mostly for the fail stacks, if you really want to be honest. I think now is like the best time to fail stack for endgame players. I used the 375 Mert to get my Triadana armor. And all I can think is if all these guys are using 300 stacks for Pry, what the heck are they going to be using in 5 weeks when they're all like full pen? Like they're going to be using like 380s, right? 400s, 450s. Like I don't even know. It's time gated, so like whatever money they get, are they just going to be putting it into their armors to qualify? Like I don't actually know the answer to that question. So I have 9 stacks over 400 right now. And my priority is just to keep sending them higher and higher. We have a continuing goal of building stacks. Obviously we're making money doing it. I have a merchant ring. We get good prices. I bought almost all these memes at 1.8 yesterday. Some of them I bought at like 1.79. Our average meme price probably is something like 1.85 right now. Which isn't like perfect or anything, but it's enough. We have a nice tet ramp now. And here we go. Pen block start, click number 3, 348. Haven't hit a 3-tap in a long time. Not today. At least not for that one. Alright, 185 retap? No siree. Yeah, we've been tapping quite a lot of Black Star. Less lately, though. I feel like we've been slowing down. With the recent movement of memory fragments, I'm expecting Black Stars to start creeping upward. And if there's no memory frag event, I think Pen Black Stars can be back to 80 bill by like Saturday or so. 190, I guess? Man, these clicks are crazy. We might just play the lowest tech game and really try and get a big score here. We're not like desperate on stacks, but I think we're ready to just kind of see how high we can get these things without being unreasonable. Some good tries right there. Jeez. Alright, let's go for a 50 stack. I swear we keep just drilling these. I really should just be saving all these 200s for later. Like, the alternative is that we basically start pushing them all to something like, you know, 220, 230. If we get to 230, it's basically enough that we could use them for like pen click number 15 or so, maybe 14 if we get them a little higher. Just throw a few origins on it, valk it up. It gets pretty good pretty quick. My problem is we already have those stacks. But a bunch of 240s, I don't think I'm regretting it. I don't think we're regretting it. I think we're gonna just send that 61 all the way up here, regardless of whether it pities or not. Going up. 16. See, I just have to click these on this crappy stack. Like, the game gives me no choice. That crappy stack is now already at 100. And we have more stacks too, that's the crazy part. I have a 300, a 250, a 150, maybe 100 that are just sitting in Valks right now. We've been buying stuff off the Night Vendor and I don't regret it. I just am at the point where I don't know what I should be overstocking or holding on to. The bar of like what we need is going to be going up very quickly. And I think you just want to be ready for it. It's whenever it does hit. Wait, I think that was 7 or... Yeah, that was 8. Alright, here we go. Pen Blackstar click number 4 on a 354. 7.28. Everyone's making ornamental knots. Guys, that's mine. Alright, we're gonna go for a big click here. 237, 2 bit... 215? No go on the 215. I think we're gonna try and just keep riding it up, like... Something like, okay, every time we get a try, we'll go like 215, then 206, then 204, then 200, then 181, and then do the rest of them like a 106. That way, like, we'll basically push the limits of how high we can go with that. My guess is we'll probably pop like our 4th one. Being 740 gear score is now considered a gearlet. Yeah, it's such a crazy game. Awesome. I remember when like 650 was enough to like get you into a siege guild. It's like, yeah, damn, that's changed. It feels so gnarly even tapping this on stacks we're putting it through on. 209, 204, I guess. It just hurts. It's gonna pop, but at the same time, like, we're just literally building some pretty sick stacks. So every single one feels like a W. Just 2 seconds, guys. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, the gear just keeps going up and up, though. The way that this game is designed, I'm sure 840 will be considered a gearlet when they give away like a Pen Sovereign, or who knows what they'll be giving away next year or the year after that. And we got a lot of meat stacked up there. Let's grab all of those. 118 will do. Guys, it is nighttime in 5 minutes. I guess I have a full energy bar. We will roll, and I do have 30 bill, so if I hit a good deal, we're gonna have to jump on it. You guys gonna roll Nightbender? Yo, Spexa, how's it going? Welcome, Spexa. Spexa, are you gonna do old school race? I mean, not race, but like sailing. Are you gonna maybe try it out at release? I feel like that's just gonna be a fun time, right? I'm hoping like sailing comes out soon enough that it's before the MapleStory Classic deal. I really don't want them to like be conflicting. You've never played RuneScape. How do I find that so crazy to believe? Like, I feel like you've probably mentioned it, but it just doesn't seem true. Never, ever, ever. Guys, we're tapping way too large of stacks, but we're mostly doing a science experiment at this point. Okay, now the 106. Most likely only with the group. Not playing RuneScape is why I played Gen 5 in high school. So is MapleStory just like not... Is it much better to play in a group all the time, or just like for some level ranges? So I imagine there's gonna be some crazy like coordination of these people who know exactly what they're doing. But I don't even know. MapleStory only in a group. Let's see, what do we got here? You said sort of depends on the range of the levels since you can't full clear map. It's not a lot of classes, so a duo helps. Let's see. Like I guess if you're like racing to like max level or whatever. So are those guys gonna like be paired up, or they have a few friends who are like? I mean, at release it's gonna be crazy, right? Because some people will just be so much higher. Like, can you group with people lower than you and get benefit from it? I guess that's my real question. Just doing some weird thing here. You're about to pity all the way. Try. Let's go here. Huh. That was awesome. Oh, once we're within 5 levels of the mob being killed, they get XP. Like full XP, or like if you're 5 above versus 5 below, do you get the same amount of XP? I'm guessing at 5 above you're kind of slapping them down. That sounds kind of almost like the Diablo or something. Or like you could farm, but it became like less efficient and the scaling got all wonky and people would outscale like Final Fantasy XI, right? Some of that didn't feel too great. You get XP loss after you hit the 5 levels, but you can't get it before. I see. So it probably works out pretty well then. 8 of 9. Alright, that's our second Tepidi back-to-back. I feel like we're just blowing through tries though. I don't know if that's because of different RNG or what. Man, why are we burning so many tries? Is open in another application? I guess it is, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Pen click number 5, 360. We're getting up there. 7.4%. Let's prime it for a little bit. Oh, leveling spots will depend on what we get on launch without pirate bossing becoming harder. People already know all the bosses. So there's like mechanics, but some people already know all of those mechanics. This is not working for some reason. Okay, here we go. Let's get this click done. Enough sitting here for 20 minutes. As if it was gonna go, right? Alright, 220, one flap. Let's see if we can get it. $225. Look at us go. Look at us go. What the heck? Last modified Sunday at... It's like really not working. Anyway, I'm gonna try and get this thing figured out. I'm amazed that none of these stacks have popped yet. We're just like, well, if they're gonna give us all this ridiculous fail stacking, then we'll just keep pushing our luck here. I swear, like, every single one of these that doesn't pop is just, it's crazy. Let's go here. And look at these stacks. It's crazy for failing Tet. 37, 25, 21, 09, 05. How many memes to consider enhancing some pen block stars for fun? You need to make like five pens from base? Are you buying Tet or working from base? So the number's a little different. But a rough number, if you're really trying to make 5, would be about 65,000 memes. 60 to 65. If you get lucky, it could be significantly lower than that. But just speaking logically, that's where I'd target. 96. Oh, I can't believe it didn't pop. This is ludicrous. There it is. We popped on the 131. I feel like that's actually like highway robbery. All right, 366. I think we'll try and restack after this if it doesn't go. Let's see what happens. Attempt number 7 for, sorry, 6 for Pen Black Star. All right, 372. We're gonna keep trying to push our biggest stack on the 1-tap if we can get it. Okay, so it finally popped. We're gonna go back to 372. Here we go. For the retap, attempt number 7. 378. Alright. For the retap. I don't even know at this point. Okay, so we did our goal of basically pushing our stacks over. We just had too many big ass stacks building. Why do these stacks feel way too high for Pen Black Star? I think because you're still not used to a world pre-pity, right? Pity is the biggest thing. Shouldn't you stop at like 350? Well, if I tell you I've made literally hundreds of billions of silver in profit, and that I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 400 or higher stacks, all with Pen Black Star, why would I not want to have higher stack value than lower stack value? I've pity like 3 of these in a row, and I swear like I'm basically making money. Just close. Anyway, I'm haxing. I mean, there's nothing that's even crazy about what I'm doing. That's the best part. Like, I have a merchant ring. I get a couple bill extra every Pen Black Star that I make over someone who doesn't. And if I'm making 2 bill from a Pen Black Star that I pity, that means someone else would be, you know, break even or negative, right? Nothing crazy about that premise. By the way, let's go ahead and roll Night Vendor. We got 34 bill in the dream. Man. If you'd rather not wait, you can close the file now and we'll upload them the next time you open it. I don't know if I should force this message to cancel or not. Alright, roll time, here we go. Bundle. Basically buy all sharps, buy all crons, and we validate stacks. We'll buy any cron, or if the bundles are like under a certain level of value, I would probably consider scooping them. Oh, we got the Garmoth Horn. This is our first one we've rolled. We are buying this. Garmoth Horn, W. Buy more. Buy more, buy more, buy more. You can scoop these as well. 153.5, a little too bad. We are trying for a particular price here. Ooh. Game, why do you do this to me? All day we buy that shit. That is a 300 stack again. That's the most I've paid for a 300 though, I will say. I just know that in the future, I'm likely to pay more than that. That 400 mil horse, though. I can't believe I'm still over here rolling Night Vendor like a total fool. 2, 3, 190, no way. Sure. 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 Yeah, all these are basically like sub 5 mil. I hate that price, honestly. 184 bill, not bad, but not good enough. Deep sea? Deep sea? This is better, actually. 3.84. Okay, we're just gonna check this real quick. I don't think I should be buying it, especially right now when we have all these 200s. The 50 to 100 bundle is the best Caphras. So you say that until you like spend 150 on it, and then you min roll. Anyway, the best Caphras bundle is the 5x that's like 7 mil or whatever, percentage value at like 1.2 each, guaranteed. Just my 2 cents. 170 for 3.8 is a little high. But when when sharps are as crazy expensive as they are, 196.1, man, some of these stacks are so expensive. Like the value difference between a 300 stack and like stacks that we're seeing on here, it's crazy. I think everyone's just rich and dumb. All right. Alright, not bad, not bad. We have some cron bundles, another 300 in the books. Couple Caphras bundles. Some more concentrateds, a lot more sharps. 172, hell yeah. This is so strange. My client's like trying to share a file with me and it's like not working. I hope this just works. Come on. So you burned 2,000 sharps? Like sharps? How do you mean? Tap in large stacks right now. Deck Preon. Actually, let's go bigger here. 69 is great. One more fail if we can. F that. F that. I'm guessing this is gonna go. Literally, we just had 3 stacks go that we didn't want to go, so this one's gonna go too. Watch. 378 gone. Step number 8. Nice, okay. That is not a stack we're gonna touch anymore. Good thing about that is that's a 3 clicker. So we're either gonna get another 400 stack. She went to discard or changes, yes. I think it's gonna work now. Just gonna keep clicking this button. Like, discard my changes. Apparently that's what I want to do. What? Dude, Pen Ergon's 1.5 bill. That is disgusting. Truly disgusting. I mean, it's 1 out of 9, right? So, 1 tap? Bingo. There we go. Now we're doing the thing we want to do. I think we have some backup stacks if we really can't click anything. In a way, we're making our tech clicks cheaper, you know what I mean? I don't really recommend anybody to do the stacks that I use for tech. It's definitely like the most experimental part of my business here. It's lucky sold my Pen Ergons at 10-ish billion before they dropped to the ground. That's insane. Yeah, remember when people used to quit the game or whale so much just to get a pen boss? Yeah. I know. We are in a different era, no doubt. But yeah, I know because I was the guy, you know. I swiped and failed so hard on my Pen Dandy. Most people would not even believe it. Nice, a 220 stack. We just hit like 3 tets, like snapping them off. I'm like, this is crazy. Good lemonade. See, the main thing is that that 384 is like our crown jewel of this Pen Black Star, right? Like, I don't really have a good stack to tap here. For 5, I just can't... I can't let myself use a whole lot here. Maybe we'll pop the 150 and just send it like right here. That way, now we'll use our 50, right? Once this goes, we'll pull out 100. Just so, again, we're building a bit of a ramp. We want to keep pushing those big stacks. We will push them a few more rounds here. Yeah, I'm not even sure what our end game looks like. Yeah, we blew through some despairs this Black Star. It's probably gonna be a pity if I had to take a wild guess. You just never really know till you get there, though. Our Tet RNG's been kind of strange. There we go. Okay. So these stacks are now too big. It is so strange though. It wasn't even, I don't know, like even 4 years ago, Toby, people were still like, they had that residual like, I need boss gear feeling. You know, 2021 is really the last year that people like went for pen boss. And it was still like every now and then you'd see like some guy who like didn't, I don't know, like, respectfully, like they broke, how do I say it? Yeah, like they just spoke broken English, like they were kind of behind the pack or whatever, but they were like still celebrating that type of old achievement from like basically a different meta of the game. It's like, dang, this is like literally like a blast from the past. And for them, it's like still a huge achievement, right? Or like console players, like that was like a year behind. But I feel like even seeing console players, like, they're in the same boat, right? They're in the same exact boat. Save our 48. Pretty sure we're going to use that 48 and hold on to the 77 for now. We could try one more tap. It would make me feel comfortable. Fudge, man. Every time. Okay. The game is forcing me to do this. So we have a 100 stack. I don't want to use it, but I guess we have to. They're pulling my stacks out. But every region release after an AU. So much fun going back in time. Well, that's like the weirdest part of all of this, right? It's like, it's basically impossible to replicate that old success. Like, Video is not the game that seems like it's ever going to launch like a classic remake. Even though it might be very beneficial for it to do so. And wow, we actually have a pride pity. It's crazy. So we're using a bunch of despairs. We started with about 250. I think my math used to be around 410, 420 is probably where things balance out for a pity despair. Just need a crap ton of tri-stacks. It's so different knowing what's coming, yeah, versus experiencing it for the first time. Right, that's why I'm like trying to tell people, even with old school RuneScape, man, what the hell is this? We're gonna have to, oh my. This is a plot twist for sure. I guess we're over here. Now we have to tap those 48s, I guess. Or we have one space. We could still just one tap back. I built two 48s back to back, like failing duo. It's funny. Okay, 48, 48, 48. We're literally just gonna one tap each one of those like this. 1, 2, no way. I'm like, there's no way we fail all three. Okay, at least we got one off the board here. Alright, very painful. Now all we do is we load a 300 stack, I guess? This is like all we can do, right? Then we Valk it with any of our new findings here. So we're locking in. Ghostly, I don't know if you're still here, but this is a very important step in like my whole process. It's when we kind of decide to stack down, right? So I'm not going to tap my biggest stack when I'm going for Blackstar. So we choose to basically downgrade our fail stack from a Well, we got 384. But since we're guaranteed a pen black star in 7 clicks, we don't need to be tapping at the upper range of our current clicks. Just one moment, guys. We'll be tapping this for about 2 minutes. All right. Black star click is ready to go. All right, here we go. Number 9, 316. We have a downgraded stack. This would be a great time for it to go. But it says no. All right. Now we're gonna go basically just segment down here. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of a weird spot. I guess we're gonna be pushing to. Let's push the 220 up, I guess. Amazing. Now we just try and push these 51s. Keep pushing that up. Man, if I can just keep building 230 stacks, oh my gosh. It's so weird what I'm doing right now, but like, if we can build a bunch of 230s, and we just keep getting more 230s, so be it. These ranges get really murky really quickly. Glad to make sovereign. You made both your sovereigns very quickly. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're actually doing this for profit, for what it's worth. This is just us. We click a lot of these. I'm not sure how to say your name, but yeah, welcome in. 191. Okay, nice. We managed to push our 2 big ones. Going back to the 322, this is attempt number 10. We only have a few clicks left on this guy before it is guaranteed going to pen. It's red nano. Nano. I see. Alright, now we're gonna go for 168. We don't have to go so ridiculous on our stacks anymore. Oh boy, let's unclick that scary button there. Make sure you go back on the belt here. Having stacks like just like that I could just misclick. 2, 3. Okay, we're all good here. Just want to make sure we don't accidentally click the wrong thing. 250. 3. Wow. Your amethyst is full. Thank you. Someone keeping track of my amethyst. Toby the Legend. This is the time. Yeah, I think it might be. We're gonna do, let's see, stack check. We have the 266. It's a very good stack to use. So you just gotta think in terms of, you know, how much is the value of the things that we don't have, right? Like, if I fail 5 clicks, if I use this stack, we need to tap this, I think, 2 more times, and then 13 and 14 we'll do on the 266, and then we'll close out on a 234. We'll probably we could actually Valk the 231. These are actually bigger than this, which is crazy. Because I tap these with 10 block stars. It's actually insane. 320 is not that big for pen block star. Well, it's 10 out of 15, so this is about as high as I want to tap it for attempt number 11. Basically, we're going to be tapping downward, if that makes sense. But if this goes, we're still happy for the profit. Here we go, number 11. Acceptable, acceptable. Alright, and let's keep tapping for Ted here. But now see we're actually kind of running out. Yo, what is with these Cavalius premiums? I think I spent most of my money. But we should have enough for at least a few outfit pre-orders. Sorceress Cabelius Premium, huh? Someday we'll get there. Next one is a pen. I mean, you gotta realize, like, at the end of the day, it's okay if it literally pities. Like, what we're doing is kind of tried and true, you know? I don't have great stacks right now, but do we have any others? We have a 250 and a 60. It's crazy. We'll have to continue and hope that we get some fails on our tri-clicks here. But I'm not counting on it. This is NA, actually. NA. Man, I have like a work report that's not supposed to take very long, and my client keeps giving me complications here, and I'm not sure. It's like, for some reason, it's failing to load changes from the server. But anyway, 61. If we get it to 69, then we hold it for another stack. Fail? Okay, see, that's like the first stage. Then we pull out a 50 to basically downgrade our tri-clicks. Woo! And then, yeah, bust it up again. All normal things. You played NA 2 years ago and hit like 720 your score, then you quit. Back to C. Yeah, I feel like NA's a pretty good place to gear up pretty quickly. It's fairly easy over here. Alright, we keep our tri-stack, that's good. So the good thing about pity and try is you don't have to burn stacks. Now we go 123 again. We're gonna try and fail this 2 more times. There's 1. Let's move you back over there. Oh, that was a mistake. Misclick. 2. Alright, now we have a stack that if we want to, we can use it for pets. Ideally, I want to fail this 1 more time, but we don't have a backup at the moment. So I might be more willing to just tap it. Ghostly, you want me to hit pen, huh? Guys, I think I've hit too many pen black stars. We hit too many. Let's go 61. Keep that. That is a duo pity. It's crazy to hit duo pity. It's like 50% per click on average. And you have to fail 5 times, so it's like... What is that, 2 to the 5th? It's not that bad, I guess. Oh, no, it's, Well, it is right. Yeah, so it's not that bad. I guess it happens a lot more than I would think. Alright, duo... 65... Okay, 128. 1 fail? Yes! Okay, now we're in business. Because now we have an actual tet stack done. Just by failing that 77, we have an 81. So now we have a ramp. We are back to security. Yo, how's it going? Yo, this guy. How's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? Hope you're well, man. We're 2/3 of the way through a pen black star. Hopefully more than 2/3, but you never know. We're en route to pitying, so it's not bad. Just blowing through some memes. They're actually going up again, but we're good. I mean, I can't complain. I jogged a couple miles this morning. I've been feeling pretty healthy. Just trying to get more like in the mentality of prepping for sailing. And, you know, it's, like yesterday being September 1st, it's kind of got my mind thinking about, you know, like the next kind of season that's coming with, I should have clicked the 65, by the way. That's a small mistake. Alright, here we go. So we got the 123, 133, and an 81. So we're going to choose to go 133. One more click. Nice. What I love to do here is basically build a second 81 so we can push one of the 81s. Which we might actually get a chance to do. To 85. And then we have like a better tech click. Or we could do like click 8 on 85. And then click 9 on 81. That's also one of my faves. So you transferred your gear over to a new alt, got to the wolf cutscene. Looks so silly, Adana armor versus a pack of wolves. So wait, a new character can go to Adana already? They have like a way to do it? We're really trying to send this stack up. I mean, technically we just have to fail us one more time. Hey, 85 in the bag. We failed to succeed, guys. We succeeded to fail is perhaps better. We failed to succeed or succeeded to fail. I don't know which one of those is better. When you build a fail stack, are you succeeding to fail or failing to succeed? Because you have to fail to succeed in order to succeed to fail. It's so stupid. Alright, here we go. 36, 57, another failure, 30, last click for pity. Nice. A lot of tri-stacks. And just like that, we don't have any TED issues anymore. Now we're going to tap the 85 a couple times. Feel great about it. What fail stack are you using for try and TET? Dude, we just pushed 3 230 fail stacks to this guy. Failing TET clicks. I like had 5 stacks of like 180, but I didn't quite want so many. I don't like keeping a bunch of like those middle grade stacks, so I just play like the let's force 2 stacks out game, and they just kept going, so we just kept sending them. I'm like, okay. Just like here, we're gonna keep clicking the 69, or then we'll click the 81, or we'll click the 85. Like, if it gets to that point, I don't care. Sometimes the game will let you build ridiculous stacks. Name a stack and I can make it no sweat. I mean, Weird Pete just made like an 800 stack Ghostly. If you ever feel like you're having a rough time with fail stacks, you just gotta zoom out a little bit. Some people are on a different level of failure. Or success, you could say. He's an absolute legend for it. And just like that, look at that, we have 3 81s. And now I have to like push one of these, right? Okay, one actually goes finally. Trying to see if we get to a second 85, but did not work. It's like easy when PO costume and CM. Oh, in the Central Market on NA, yeah, it is. Isn't stack record like 1300? Is it really? That's actually insane. Alright, let's go build a new 50, I guess. We need stones and we need despairs. So pretty cheap right now, actually, all things considered. We need about 200 to guarantee it. So let's just go for that number. Maybe 3 pre-orders. We already have a pre-order. Let's buy it then. Grab 3,000 stones. I feel like we have more black stones, but you know what? We might not. I guess we just collect this and reorder it. We're helping black stones go up 16. I mean, a Pen Fallen God is surely what people can fail stack on. I'm no expert, but... Okay, 95 gets one more click. We got out of 50 again. Alright, 81 for the last click. Brilliant. And now we actually have 2 legitimate TET stacks to close out on. Oh boy. Don't misclick there, Jimbo. Alright, here we go. And Blackstar, click number 12. I could go 12, 13, 14 over there, but we just want to build the fail stack. If it goes, it's fine, whatever. Number 12. See, I'm okay failing, that's the thing. Like, I know you guys want me to succeed, but I swear, like, I'm cool failing, you know? So, like, we're fine with it. Like, we buy tens of thousands of memory frags every day, just so we can do more of these taps, right? I have a meeting. Wait, is my meeting not for an hour? That makes this... That gives me a nice timeline, actually. At least to hit my pen block star. It's not a big meeting, I just would have to, like, AFK for a little bit. We're gonna try and do this without impacting our band. Do we have no space? We actually do have space, it's just hiding over here. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. We have, like, more room to operate. Okay, we've not hit try once. This looks brutal. So what do you guys think? Are we gonna get more memory fragments on you? What's a good fail stack for pen? If you actually want to succeed it, you should be using around a 300. My general rule to people is don't attempt pen black star below 300 until you've failed it like 10 times. And then maybe like a 280 for like a couple of clicks at the very end. Like the closer you get to pity, the lower stack you can justify using. But that's just how I approach pen black star. In the past, the pity wasn't so low, and the pity's kind of changed all of the math. So we tend to click it pretty high. So we're okay with it going, right? Alright, one more click 148. Trying to work on a second 200 if we can. Under 300 I think is always better, says Neno. Well, you can think what you want, but if you're in my position, it's a little different perhaps, because I have value on the stacks, right? You're gonna fail. Even at a 400 fail stack, it's only 8% chance to succeed. I explain this a lot, but we're up to 9 fail stacks over 400 by our personal method of like having like a range for fail stacks. So we click higher stacks towards the beginning of pity, and then we click progressively lower stacks as we approach a lower pity, right? So the way that we have chosen to pursue this is one that generates fail stacks as a byproduct to what we think is a profitable business. But the merchant ring is helping for sure. Yo, what bitrate do I stream onto YouTube? That's a great question. The answer is I'm just doing 6K, 6,000. Video encoder, we're using the NV H264 on P5 presets, which is good quality. Not like very good or low or whatever. It's like an intermediate preset, I think. But appreciate the words there. Trying to improve our streaming setup, fidelity, all that stuff. So I guess I don't. Oh, they moved it back to tomorrow. That's actually amazing. I don't have a meeting today. Which one's better if you video more fun? With pity or without it? Ooh. I mean, you guys can look at my YouTube channel. I was like kind of well known. I don't want to use the word like for clout, but people basically knew me as the guy who failed playing Blackstar for 6 months despite like playing the game a lot. But I took 62 clicks to make my first pen Blackstar. It was a very long and arduous journey, and I kept selling like all my gear to get more clicks in, and it was just incredibly difficult for me. So I did get it eventually, that being said, and it was a pretty big achievement for a long time. It's literally my most viewed video on YouTube. You can just go to my videos and then sort highest to lowest. Like, it has like 50,000 views or something. But the thing that was crazy is it feels more good when you get it right. So that's the thing is, like, I would say, at what cost, right, is the first question. The main thing that I do not like about pity is that they could be set too low, right? So, for example, Pen Blackstar's pity is so low that enhancers can basically profitably click it like I'm doing right now. I don't necessarily see that as like a strength of the pity system. I think pities are better when they always sit around 3 to 5 times the average. That's just my personal take. Because I had a buddy who built a 400 fail stack on Pen Dandelion, you guys. Pen Dandy. And this was back in like 2017, 2018, when it was like very expensive for every single click. And like, he was the perfect example of why pity is necessary. Because like, there's no reason that Black Desert should randomly punish like the 0.1% of the most unlucky players. Like, it's nice to have someone get very lucky, don't get me wrong. But for someone to be on the opposite end of that for no real reason other than just like arbitrary, you know, plot placement, it's just very painful. And if like you've ever had a friend or you've been in that position, it's absurd because there's nothing you can do to help, and you're just rooting on them, and it feels like they're always failing, and it's not their fault. He was using, you know, he tried many clicks on many, like he had other stacks that he built, like there was no like secret to his success. He just literally failed like I think like 150 times, right? So like these things were just brutal for him. And anyway, just to get to the gist of my thought here, I think like pity is very good once you really pass the average. But like Pen Blackstar, for example, is a 1 in 16 average at 6%. If you use an 8%, which is like literally a 400 stack, you're looking at like 1 in 12, right? So a pity that's literally 15 clicks is like barely, it basically means you get 1 extra. So you're gonna like basically pity half your Pen Blackstars, and the other half you're gonna get somewhere between taps 1 and 15. And then it's just like a distribution of, okay, like, you know, where does you already end up getting an average? It seems like, I guess the average is 8 or 9 clicks. So here comes our pity click number 13 coming in. But we're gonna go down to the 266 stack now. We're gonna click this one for attempts 13 and 14, and then we'll probably valk up this one of these, yes, 231 to 244, and that'll be our 15th click. So here we go. But yeah, I built this 384, then we pushed the 300 to 340. Then like our next 3 clicks on, once we succeed this Pen Blackstar, our next 3 will be on the 384. So we'll either get a Pen Blackstar in 3 clicks, or we'll add to our stack of now 9, soon to be 10 if we can convert this to another 400 stack. And we're gonna need them all for Adana armors because you are time gated. So fail stacks are king right now. 400 stack for Adana armor. Here we go. Number 13. No go. That's okay. That's why we're doing it. Skip, skip, click, click, clickaroo. Trying to push our 73 up to get another pet stack if we can. But yeah, like our supplies are pretty surreal, right? Like we don't really feel too bottlenecked on this stuff, and we try and like keep maintaining our orders. Looks like we're good here. It's like 3K, trying not to like overwhelm the people. But does it feel more good when you hit? When there is no pity? That is the real question. Oh my. As someone who basically made it to Cloud 9 on that 60-second click, I will say that I was extremely happy when I got carried with deck offhand the other day. Is it like the same sense of euphoria? I mean, it's not much different. Nice, we just built an 85 stack. Huge. It's so sad when you fail, when you enhance the Donna armor to pry with 90. Did you actually do this, Nano? I'm sorry, in general, that's insane. That really hurts. That, like, I heard Choice failed a 90. I know Zethians failed a 90. Divios has failed a 90. Hugh Hopper's failed a 90. It's just going to be a growing list over time. We're going to keep pushing these stacks until one of them pops. So we'll get some stacks out of it for sure. Do we have any room? Do we have no room? We have to either offload or something. Wah! Oh, you're a friend. Oh no. Yeah, but at least there's a pity, right? The absence of pity does not change the joy of getting something below rate. It only reduces the misery. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where my thought process lands, Toby. I feel like I have to agree. I feel like I have to agree. There's just such a... There's such an insane level of pain with that. And, yeah, like, look at Weird Pete. He's 330 clicks in and he didn't get his deck, right? But because of the pity system, he does have a deck. Yeah, I don't know if you guys like know the math on this, but what is it, like 30? What is each deck attempt? Like 3,800 or something? Anybody have the exact number? No, it's like 3,960. What am I thinking? It's like way up there. Anyway, it's super ridiculous. 330 clicks. That's many Cronstones, you guys. What a nasty number. He pitied his deck Sovereign offhand. Wait, what? Oh, Pen Blackstar Shoes. You scared me, man. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Pen Blackstar Shoes. I thought I like did something wrong, or like I missed something, or like something happened that I was like not aware of. Nice little one tap there. 2 of 9, we'll keep going on to 168. But yeah, like you guys, like when you buy Hungers off the market, it's just, it's crazy. Like, it's incredibly bad. Who the F is enhancing Pen Blackstar armor? Well, they might have had them from a long time ago. Think of someone who beat the game in 2020, and that's, you know, just like the timing of Blackstar shoes coming out. Blackstar shoes were the ones that people were using when Urgons was max pre-ordered. I don't know if you remember this, but there was a time that like nobody had Urgons. I was a Tet Blackstar shoe wearer actually for quite a while. You may not believe me, but it's true. It's true. I wore Tet Blackstar shoes for a long time. I mean, A-Tours didn't come out until like, what, 2020? Is it like fall of 2023, I think? It's crazy because Fallen God Armor came out so much earlier. But yeah, like the defense on it. I mean, if you had a Pen Blackstar shoe a long time ago, you don't have to spend any Caphras, so that's still like a good exchange. I mean, I guess it's a good exchange. It's just crazy. All the bases are just fucked right now, for lack of a better word. Part of my language, but they're in a rough place. They're in a real rough place. Are we at pity yet? We gotta be close, no? 4 out of 6. Okay, what do we... It's not even... Damn it. Why do I see a mail from my client? It's not about what I want. 5 out of 6. This is horrible. Whatever. Yes, okay. As long as we don't succeed it. Fail stacking is weird. Like, there's probably some really advanced math for it. But the calculator, it seems tricky. If you knew like the exact percentages, I guess which we probably do. Like the growth models and stuff. We're gonna get some more orders up here. Alright, 4 of 9, go to the 120, 77, 125. I wish I could tap that 85, but we're not going to do that. That was a nice one tap, by the way, on the 70. Better than clicking it like 7 times and then it popping. We're going to burn through a lot of memory frags this Blackstar, though. I don't think we're going to really get to like the end of our memory frag stack. I don't know. Do you guys think that Pen Blackstar is going to go up if meme prices increase? Are we expecting like a small increase, or maybe that's how the market slows down? Is that Blackstars don't really go up? It's just that the number of sellers goes down. Which could be very likely. We're gonna go 91, 2 clicks. How many flawless Blackstones are you using on average? It's so tricky to find the average, man. All the 1, 2, and 3 taps, like, they really skew it so hard, right? And when I tap, this is where the math gets really wild, right? Is that when I 1 tap, I'm almost always starting at like a 370 or higher stack. Like the lowest I 1 tap on is obviously 316, but like the highest is literally like I've hit a 395, right? So yeah, variable fill stacks change the math on like where you're actually landing every time. But I used to think the average was around 650. That's like the best number I could put together. Like if I wanted 10 black stars, I think like 6.5k would be like a good number to prep. That would probably be pretty close. 85 for final click. Nice. Alright, Pen Black Star click coming up. Just 1 minute, you guys. Put your bets in. Put your bets in. We haven't been doing any channel predictions. I feel like when I'm only clicking one at a time, it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to say anticlimactic, just a little less going on. Alright. What do we got? More Blackstones. Alright. Sorry for the delay here. 7. Now, is it going to be a pity? I still have not 15 tapped a Pen Black Star. Like, I've never hit it on that last, like, 6.5%. And we've clicked a lot of these things now. Alright, here it goes. So this is the last click that I do on a 272. For attempt number 14. Attempt number 15, we will Valk the 231. I don't know if we've got many 14 taps either. We hit one on like a 280. Sometimes I'll push as far as like 290 for these guys. But as long as I have like a middling stack that's like above 260 or so, we can just push it, right, with the attempts. So I think these are fine. All right, number 14, here we go. 5.6%, 1 in 20. All right. 178 for the retap. There it is. All right, for the pity, guys. We got the one tap on the 178, freshly built. 244 is our number. That's like my perfect fail stack, honestly. Just above 5%. I think it's generally where in the past people would click their first click. But yo, that's I was gonna say it's a pre-order fill, but I don't think it is. I should swap my pre-order, but anyway, it's fine. What do we say? 244. Here it is. All right, for pity or not to pity. I'm chasing this, guys. It's our. We've never 15 tapped one yet, but it'd be cool. Anyway, here we go. Damn. I don't think it really matters at all if that click succeeds or fails, by the way. Because I really do value my 244 stacks. Like, 240, just for reference, I paid 9 bill for a 250 stack. And TET is not worth 9 bill. It's worth like maybe 6 bill, right? So like, that click going, yeah, it does save you a little bit of time. It saves you a little bit of, you know, the cost of materials. But like, I don't know, like, the real number might be closer to like 230. I mean, I'll tap as low as like maybe 228 or something like that. You just gotta really make sure you're mindful of your stack values. So I can add up real quick. Slap down some 50s, I guess. One more click here. Let's move it over a page. Right, now we're gonna use the 96. Alright, now we have a nice reset fail stack situation. Like, the coolest thing, right, is that 90 and 100, they're basically just the result of some despairs and some failures, right? So as long as we can get those despairs relatively cheap, we're gonna go down 50. We just want to really be, if you think about it, like the more times you get unlucky in pity, like you're saving a stack, which is, it's more significant than you might think. It's like the part of me that realizes like, if you can really make your high stacks for Tet and Pen, like if you had unlimited fail stacks that were really ridiculously high, you'd make way more money, right? Because you have a higher success chance. It's not rocket science. But that's really the principle that we use to push fail stacks. Like, we know that as our stacks get higher, they literally are going to save us time and money with things like Adana Armor. Yep, so now we're on the 101. 69 gets 2 clicks here. I don't know, I think we have like a pretty good setup going right now. I just like the byproducts of stacking. Like if you told Choice that he could buy a 400 stack, or any of these guys who are like Blue Squadron, for example, what would Blue Squadron pay for a 400 stack? Like if you really needed one. Like, I feel like these guys would swipe a couple $100 for one, you know? Like, it's a pretty serious time investment. And, like, that's one of the cool things about BDO is, like, if you choose not to spend time, you get to, like, live in the land of, like, well, you know, I chose not to spend this money, therefore I know what people value it at, right? Money's a kind of a messed up way to measure things, but sometimes it's not a bad way to work. Okay, sure this is gonna work now, right? This is so frustrating. It's like I have like layers of changes on some Excel document and it's like glitched out on my end. Alright, 81 stack completed. Try and build another 81 if we can. Keep pushing here. We'll do one more click. Nice, there's the 85. See, 85 is like my number where, unless if I'm like overloaded on those stacks, like I'm always going to be keeping it. Because we can use it for more tech clicks. I think like when I see other people enhance Blackstar, I just really think like this is like a battle that's kind of won in the details, right? Alright, we're clicking... Yeah, 9... Nah. Kind of close. 2 clicks, 1 more click here. It's fine. Basically just trying to balance out whether we should be clicking that on the lower or the higher stack. No one's spending a couple hundred on a 400 fail stack? You don't think so? You think when people have full pen and they're out of fail stacks, what are they going to do for 400? Just like throw their time at black stars? What if memes are max price? It's going to be rough, won't it? Yeah, someone asked about our flaw list earlier. Let's see if, damn, we've used... So this is a pity, right, Toby? And we're only at 800 so far, and we're literally about to send it. It's done, right? So it's like, it's going to be hard to spend more than 900 if you're doing my fail stacks. But I've pitied a lot of these tets. Well, that's not quite true. I guess we pitied about half of them. So I think about it, and I'm like, yeah, we definitely had some of those reclicks on those ridiculously large stacks we did earlier. So that's like 3 2 or less taps, so I guess take it with a grain of salt. If you're swiping for literally everything already, I'm sure the math works out. Yeah, I mean, I just don't get how people are going to get to the stack. Only way is if it's an outfit or RNG box pack that costs a couple hundred and they throw in a free 400. Yeah, that I feel like we won't get a free 400 for like another year and a half. In like a Pearl outfit deal. I could see like 300s, maybe next year-ish. Not that I like that, I'm just saying it seems in line with what PA would be doing. Alright, 8 of 9, last click 85. Beautiful. Alright guys, pity, pity, pity. How many can we get in a row? Oh shit. Can we get all of them in a row? It's technically possible. Okay, we just gotta fail try like 3 more times. Oh! Wait for it. It's a lot of pities. I've never got full pity like duo try Tet Pen. That would be amazing. We already are at Ted Pity, so... And of course we're at Pen Pity, so... If we can get Try, which we're getting close to... That would be the dream. I could just tap it on one fail stack to make the dream happen, but it takes away from the beauty of the RNG. I think we're only 2 clicks away, right? 1? Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. And for the slow roll, guys, no stack consumption. 67 billion more than we got it for. Alright, so the damage, 384, 340. So from a 310, this guy started at like 330. That one was at like 266, I think. We got 12 off of it. And only one fail on this guy, which we need to move over here. This 230 on Valve is a very nice stack. Very nice. Some good value. Yeah, not a great cost-wise Blackstar, but like, I swear, like we're still making money on this. And we click repair. Yeah, as for like our timing on selling this thing, I just have no clue. 73.5. The trick is like if memes keep crashing or not. Just don't know. 1990 is still so cheap. So cheap. I think we just go min again. Someone else beat us there. Classic. Alright. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. I've got some food in the fridge here. Can we do anything this time period? I'm selling my Tet Manos Fisher's clothes. I feel like we need to cash in on that. All of our silver is gone. It's crazy. We have well, we bought 2 300s today. We have a 250. I just wonder like if there was a 400 fail stack in the Night Vendor, what people would be willing to pay for it. Just getting there is just so expensive. Like if you can pity your way up or whatever with Blackstar, I feel like it's not that bad, but I don't know. Fail stacks are in an interesting spot right now, and I feel pretty good about our setup at the moment. We're gonna be clicking tomorrow night, guys. Tomorrow night. Alright, just give me a few. I'm gonna BRB. We'll put up the BRB screen. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. I think we're good to go. My cords are all tangled here. Yeah, so... Ooh, can we pick up one of these? Nope, someone's on it. Oh shit, someone's really on it. Yeah, we got one though. Any more? Any more? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We're definitely back though. Upgrade. Experience the benefits of desktop APM Pro. No thanks. I think we're good. I'm gonna try and close that and see if it finds its way. Anemo saddle. Yo. There's so many pieces. Why are they like listing them one at a time like this? Someone's getting carried, I guess. Anyway, we have too much stuff that like I don't even know what we can do with it at this point. I feel like all of these are higher than they've been previously. So maybe 10 fishers are actually going to crash. Oh, I'm actually next in line. Isn't it me? 294? Anyway, let's go grind. I kind of want to just send some hours. Alright. And we could almost start running relics soon. It's almost like a way of converting value early. Like, it doesn't really matter. So the relics are going to go up in price, right? What's so weird is this ratio. It just seems so much better to invest in these than anything else. And maybe we don't sell our fishers. Like, this is like the first time that we actually have like most of our nano stuff coming in. Like, we actually have Fisher, Gatherer, Arch. Let's see if we can hit this trainer to Tet real quick. So then, like, we can actually say we have you know, a lot of these actually click through. Not that I'm expecting this to go, but let's get some clicks on. We got 92 of these and some memes left. It's like 6 bill of value, but the master is pretty big. That's insanely dumb. Well, cool. I guess that's pretty cool. What was that like? I don't even know the percent. Testing Bayrog's training power level method, and it's been working out very nicely, though I don't have the Life XP crystal or pre-owned accessories or high enough level training clothes or riding crop. Yeah, riding crop is another thing that I shoot. I mean, how do I even? Oh, it's tagged. Do we enhance this with Blackstone? With conks? So Manos tools or whatever, these are with conks. Anyway, we should and I guess I should level it up. It doesn't change our speed, right? So we have 600 flawless left exactly, and we actually have a good stack of sharps. Anyway, we'll see. So that was a cool little Tet to get. So let's just search for Minnows. I want to see. So we have Trainer, Fisher, Gatherer, Craftsman, and then a Pen Cooks, Pen Processing, Tet Ladle, Tet Fishing Chair. Now, is there like anything that goes with the Gatherer Trainer? Like, I don't even know how to search these things. Would it be considered a tool? Would it be a life tool? Other tools? They all just show up here. So there's a hunting bag. There's an alchemist flask. That's it though, right? There's the ladle. Yo, Ifiena, welcome, welcome. How you doing? And Dab's here, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Guys, we just paid a Pen Black Star. We got another one for sale. Not exactly like a huge profit type of situation, but I mean, we bagged some crazy stacks, and I think we're back to being pretty broke, but what else do we really have here? We got some crons, some more sharps here. So 200 sharps is actually pretty good. For gatherers, you have the actual right. So these are, it's weird that these are called tools because they're like their own set, you know? Motivating you to build a pen blocks for tapping setup. Ooh, oh, we have got crow coin bundles, yeah. What do I even do with all these, Black J? Crow coin. I actually don't even know what they're used for, to be honest. Can only be used in areas under contract with the guild. But these bundles are actually worth something, right? 14. So like 25k crow coins? They should make them like a currency or something. I don't know. It's cool we made some progress. Yeah, I think Adania, I think this is wrapping up pretty soon, right? The event. Guess we can use a refresh. Let's see L3. That's a bad one. Yeah, let's go U. Wait, wrong one, wrong one. What do we got? Oh, that's actually better than I thought. So this is the worst one's actually this guy, right? Charred timber. Rolled down, classic. Can't buy the null, only one piece of it. One reason to save them is to buy the Ebonruth null. So you can actually buy one of the pieces for the Ebonruth. If I ever did get into that content. That is good to know. Man, Silent Libresca's still at 31 build. Guys, I was thinking we should open up all of our pets. Just like go through all of our stockpiles. Like, I have all these random loot drops that I don't even know if I've classified. 1 million crow coins? That seems like a lot. We did get a Garmoth horn too. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that's a big deal. We bought it from the night vendor for 3 bill or whatever. But that means we have a young Crimson Dragon, which we probably should have a pre-order on. We're just kind of at the bottom of our silver stores again. Speaking of which, let's go fix up our situation. But yeah, guys, 429, 428, and then we have all the 400s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 7 400 stacks, and then 429, 428. And then now we have a 384 at 340, 278. So look at all of these stacks too. 230, 237, 250. Just, it feels good. And then we add that to the fact we have a 300, 250 just sitting here. Do you know what time it is? It's the 2nd. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean something? So Khan's Heart you can buy with crow coins? Is that true? Oh my gosh. It's the 2nd. Which means you can use this Prime sub. Thank you very much, Dav. Much appreciated. Welcome to the bot squad. Really appreciate you choosing to use your Prime here. Of all of the many locations to use a Twitch Prime sub, I'm very grateful. It's crazy. Yeah, you said you'd do it and you did. That's crazy. I only remember when you actually sent it. I feel like it's pretty easy for people to be like, yeah, I'll do this, whatever, blah blah blah. But like, then you show up, dude. That's amazing. Let's go move. We need to go repair our main hand, and then we're gonna go grind some. I think. I'm debating whether we should. Actually, what is this? Oh, I never actually sent that text. That's probably for the best. I like wrote a text to a client, and I didn't send it, and then luckily a couple minutes later, we got everything resolved. Do you know if there's a way to increase stable capacity without pay to win? Just loyalty, right? I think there's stable and loyalty, but it's not very much. I swear it's in here. Yeah, you can buy stable expansions, but out of loyalty, I don't think there's much else. And I don't know if it's all stables or just the base ones, right? I think I bought all of the Balanos stables, maybe? I don't even know, actually. Is it in here? Velia stable. There we go. Velia and Grana are sold out. I don't know why my Grana stable sold out. Like, what am I buying, you know? No housing. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. We could map out. Is this taken? Okay, it's actually still open. That's good. That's very good. We'll arc map here. Decent use case for archaeologist map. Save us a little bit of time. Yeah, not that I know of. Not that I know of on the pay-to-win constraint. So we do need 180 mems. So check that out. We made a Pen Black Star. We pitied a Pen Black Star, and it only took us like our same number, about 11,000 memes. Like, pitying's just so much better than like the alternative. I'm just saying. It's pretty insane. So is there no way for me to get... I can't repair max durability here, can I? Wait, I can. Because I'm standing on a horse? I feel like I'm being judged. I forgot that I could actually do this. But this, solves our problem. I'm not using my artisans, by the way. Could pay to win it next time I spend money, but just spent them all on leveled down coupons, yeah. How is that going so far? Like, are you trying to get your levels up pretty quick, or... I guess if you get to like level 20, does that mean that every level under 20 like was a sufficient roll for you? Like, are you halfway yet, or doesn't like get harder or anything like that, right? You have better gear than you're currently equipped gear. We could sell out for trash, but let's just keep pushing it. We had a good grind earlier today. At 46k, it's not anything crazy. Let's go back to our spot. Maybe we'll get Mr. Chaos Silence to claim the Blessing of Adana. It's cool that we know the dude who rolled the Adana. It's like pretty crazy, honestly. So guys, we're using a pretty how do I say, aggressive build here. Do I already have energy burn? I don't think we do. We don't have energy for it anyway. Let's go ahead and send some XP buffs. With Bayrog method, I might be able to hit Guru one by the training method. So what is the Bayrog method? Is it anything special? I'm guessing he's got it down to a science. You're level 6, but you have the coupons ready. So you only need like a... I mean, isn't it kind of RNG though? Like, you don't really know how many coupons you need, correct? Yeah guys, we're trying a complete glass cannon build here, so just bear with me. It's gonna be pretty gnarly. If I don't pay attention, we basically just die. I was trying to like do some stuff for work earlier, and I literally just kept dying. I'd like look over and I'd come back and I'd be dead. And then like I'd do something and I'd just be dead again. Decent double kill there. Loot scroll's not on, that's not good. But yeah, thanks again, Dev, for the Prime Summit. Much appreciated. We're gonna have to, like... I was thinking there's a couple things I need to be doing with my stream that I feel like I'm not quite getting to yet. And, like, I kind of like the chill vibe of my stream, but I feel like I could do a little bit more consolidated goals, and, like... I really want to, like, schedule out, like, even what time of the day I'm gonna be tapping stuff. So I can put stuff on YouTube and all, but I don't know, it just doesn't quite have the same effect. We're gonna be... No, I guess we're just... I'm in like this crazy grind mindset. Like right now, it's September 2nd, right? We have like 2.5 hours till reset. And that means that tomorrow, in 26.5 hours, we're literally getting a reset for the weekly for Orbita. We're gonna be tapping armors, but like I don't really know what I want to tap yet. We have like the option of going for literally like Tet or Pen if we wanted to. All I'm really committed to is probably just converting our helmet. I think after the helmet's converted, it's down to the shoes. And then after that, then it's just a race upward. But if we go for Tet, it's just a little bit silly. Because it's going to burn likely more of our stones. So until we get a little bit more gear, like just a little bit, we're kind of still not, it's not important enough for us to worry. So basically you apply a bunch of buffs, you say, for the Byrog method. You try and hit level 3 at 90% in one tick, not level 4. And then he has a loop, and then after that, Donkey 1 EXP tick passes as you each stable almost exactly. I don't know enough about donkeys to understand what that even means. After one loop on donkey, 1 EXP tick. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Do donkeys give like more XP for leveling or something? Or you can just get them easier? They nerfed the donkey method? Jeez. Hello, hello, Jordan. As always, guys, make sure you follow Mr. Jordan. Absolute legend of a life skill streamer. We're gonna go Z-buff here first. Jordan, I was thinking about selling all my life skill gear today. It's just so funny, but until I know what like Caphras is gonna be about, I have to like hold off a little bit. Yo, Demit, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. But yeah, the way that like my brain's working right now, I just want to like get in the max number of clicks. It's not worth it. I just eat tax. Yeah, I mean, I'll profit a little bit on pretty much everything. I made most of the clothes myself from base, with cheap memes too at that. Like the Fisher's clothes, I'm pretty sure I could sell at like 9.4 right now. That's definitely pretty decent money. But the things that I'm really thinking about are like the crystals and like both the crystals, honestly. I don't know if I see those gins keeping their value. And maybe they will, maybe they will. Wasted damage there, I think. Like, why didn't we get the loot in the middle there? It's still sitting there. That bothers me. This whole time, do we really not have a Danya elixir on? Oh, it's about to expire. We literally caught it at the last second. It's actually good. I feel like we're grinding just fine. Usually I can literally feel like if we're missing buffs or something. Oh, look at that, he's dead. Okay, after this one we're gonna sleep off. Nice refresh. Stirrups. Can we get them? Let's go saddle. Reverse spine. Barding. Stirrups. Yo, I'm like literally 600k short. That's so sad. Right, let's go to debuff. Wow. Not close at all, Kappa. Anyway, we're under the impression that we can melt these for silver, so we started sniping them. It's eating away all of our silver. Let's pull this ship back. Like, why are there so many mobs here? The problem is, like, it's actually enough money that, like, I don't know, it starts to become significant. Like, my whole point was that I was trying to buy enough gear that I could get, like, mastery and, like, basically participate in all these activities without inting my time, right? Like, I don't want to be fishing if I'm at 800 mastery, or gathering if I'm at, like, you know, 1,000 or whatever. And I think, like, we probably have enough for that point. But what bothers me is, like, I'm now at the point where I have literally, like, 150 bill of life skilling gear that, like, to me, is it worth, like, 50,000 prawn stones? It's like, well, kind of, but at the same time, kind of not. You need way more life gear? Just push me in the other direction, yeah. I'd be like, no, 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 you need to buy more, actually. Stop clicking for knob and deck and just go buy life gear. See, the difference, though, is that if I buy life gear, it's just being preemptive. That's why, like, I kind of like where I'm at right now. I don't know, maybe I see stuff crashing before I see it coming back up. And I know that, like, a lot of the pen clothes and stuff already have crashed. It's just... Like, I saw trainer clothes right now, a great example, like, what, 36 bill? The market's very tricky. See, like, I clearly got a good price. Like, this is a good sign to me. So we paid 33 or whatever. It's like, you can't really, like, sniff out the bottom always in a market like this. But I can't help but think that, like, Tet Manos clothes are enough. Unless if we're actually making Imperials, which then all of a sudden, like, they're super valuable, right? Yeah, we started getting wrecked so bad by the Titan that I really started just iframing his opening attack. Mirror ebuff here. Life skilling could upgrade for way cheaper, like 10 to 20% gain. I don't deny that, man. Not at all. It's definitely true. And this is the most I've ever been invested in life skilling, to be fair. And it's not much, but like silver-wise, it's not even the most. Like I've had those like Pen Manos, you know, the belt before, with full Tet accessories. I guess you could say that's like technically higher, but I feel like I'm spread out. Like I have a bunch of generic things that I don't necessarily have any plan to use. They're kind of just more like little assets. All the Manos crap. Tet, 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 tet. And a pen. It's the cheap stuff though, it really is. I can't say it's like anything meaningful. I guess like I'm just at a point where I know I'm so close to like, I mean, there's like a number I could put out there that's like so incredibly much lower. Like basically my cost of pity and everything between where I'm at now and my goals, right? Like, sorry, between my goals and where I'm at now. So like that distance, it literally has got down to like, you know, it's like under 2 trillion, I think. Like, if I literally pity deck, like, yeah, I guess it could be a little worse than that, but it's not that bad, you know? It's not that bad. Like, look at Weird Pete. He's got, like, literally, like, full deck, but he also has, like, a bunch of life skilling gear. I don't know, getting that type of gear, it's quite something. Let's pretend life skilling overruns grinding hypothetically. Also, let's pretend you sell your life stuff the 1 to 2% gain in grind side. Do you think I'm limited to 1 to 2%? Like, that number seems pretty arbitrary. That's why I would never do it, Jordan, until I saw this next upgrade. Like, I need to know when the new zone Caphras comes out. I want to see, one, can I do it? Because if I can do it, then there might not literally be even any gain. Then it's just like, well, am I just clicking for taps? Because like right now, if I'm over cap, like 6% is like literally nothing. And it could be really bad. Yeah, once my armors are made, it's less than 1%, 2% at most. Yep. I mean, I agree. I straight up agree. I guess we Z. Jordan, do you have a plan for getting your armors? Because you're close to Jordan, right? I guess you're just waiting on Deboreka, is that correct? You really want it to come down so you can just lock in some ridiculous profit, right? It's a real trick with BDO, is it feels like you're racing the developer timer. If you can get the hours in, it's good, but you have to really be grinding, right? Sometimes I feel like I can just send like a long day, and other times I don't know. Like I usually wake up wanting to grind almost every single day. Sometimes I'll like... The worst thing is if I grind for a couple hours off stream. I don't think that's probably good. Like if anything, I should grind for time off stream after, but not like before. So I feel like I should be starting my day as hyped as possible. I'm gonna get all my armors made and all accessories to Knob and then buying life skill gear. I mean, I'm at that point. I mean, I guess once my weapon goes, once my last main hand here goes to Oct, we'll be there. Or to Knob, I mean. But I'm expecting, like, I think I have a very real shot at getting Knob by next week. Assuming I'm able to, like, tap more Black Stars and, like, my market doesn't, like, disappear overnight. But we need our Black Star to sell this Pen Black Star. I guess, like, to me, life skilling gear, it only serves as much purpose as I see it as, like, income and enjoyment, right? There's some life skilling content that I think is probably good for me, but, like, realistically, like, all the enhancing I'm doing, like, I should be grinding out Rule of P, man. Like, I should be running main quests and just literally questing all the time. Like, there's no combat XP event. It's kind of a good time to do it. I know nobody wants to hear that, but like, I'm literally under 19,000 quests away from getting permanent +5. Like, that would just literally make me make more money every time I enhance for Black Star. My success rate would effectively go way up on our first click for Duo, which would make enhancing more interesting to watch. I think I literally gain, we think, like 1.3% from +2. Jordan said his upgrades are Sovereign to Hex, then 4 Pandevos, and Step Life Gear. Damn. So even you don't really see the need to go past like Pen or so on Freon, is that right? Are you Tet or Pen right now? Are you full Tet? Currently stuck at that water castle because of DP. Hey, I heard someone said that Rosalka's getting buffed, is that true? Yeah, your levels carry. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's just so many other ways to get mastery. Now we also have the Verdor Crystal, which is literally more master than was even possible before. So everyone got like basically like a rising tide or whatever you want to call it. But surely that adds up pretty big. Gravekeeper? Yeah. We have no Z buff, no E buff. Be absolutely fine. Pen clothes and tools all done except 3 pen clothes, but they're way undervalued. Costs like 80 bill to make, people selling for 30 to 40. That's like the... I'm not gonna lie, like seeing that giant downward arrow on an item that I know is like pretty hard to make. Talking about Pen Manos cooks. It's a big part of why I wanted to buy it. Like, it's a big part of why I like have been putting effort into buying... Like, I'm buying a bunch of like Spicy Tef Sandwich and Classic Couscous right now. I had an order filled for Couscous, dude, at 14.7 last night. Like, you kidding me? Like, someone out there gathered snake meat and is selling it to me like this cheap. It's just insane. It's kind of crazy. So I don't know, it's just... Out of everything that I've done, like... I know that like some of these people aren't valuing their time as much as I would value the similar input of time, right? And I'm trying to stay level-headed like that. I mean, all my Tep Manos that I had last year, I made a lot of money on, right? I sold it like almost every piece at 29 or 30 billion. And even with the tax of the merchant ring, it got me down a little bit, but this isn't good. Are we glitched? Shouldn't we have one more wave here? Why did this take so long to come up? It usually happens after light tear. We already got light tear, right? I'm concerned. I thought we had like 5 mobs stuck here. Yo, Fat Blunts is in here. J-Dub's here. Yo. Still can get your overlay to work like yours. Not sure if it... I think... Didn't we just determine that I'm just trimming it on stream? Like, that mine actually still has the other window look to it? What's actually different, Fat Blunts? Dude, Solanki, I said the same thing earlier. I think it's just insane that Pen Ergons, yeah, is selling at 1.5 bill. Like, that's almost like, we're literally approaching Devour territory. Like, it's not worth devouring, but like, we're on our way there. Just like, I mean, I don't think we'll ever get there, but it's crazy. Like, we're only like maybe twice the value, 3 times. So if your grind said like 2.5 trillion worth and your life side 150 bill, which side needs more work? Yeah, but the difference is I enjoy one like a lot more. Like, it's the whole reason I'm playing the game, right? Respectfully, like, I came here for BDO's combat engine, and I'm literally in like the top gear bracket in like the whole server, you know? I'm not far off. I'm at endgame? Yeah, but like, that's half the fun, isn't it? Like, I've never been this endgame before. And, like, not that I'm going to become, like, the most geared player. Like, there's people who are so incentivized into, like, that title, right? But it's very possible, like, for the first time ever, I don't know if you guys have thought about this, but literally full deck is going to be extremely possible soon. Oh my gosh, a Deboreka necklace! We're so lucky. Yeah, actually, it's time to pop a 50%. Let's go ahead and pop AP. We can wait a second, I guess, but AP and also... Oh, we have drop rate, it looks like. Do you want to be like Bayrog or Choice? I mean, more of a choice route, I guess. Bayrog is, he's like a life grinder, man. Bayrog's crazy for his life grinding. Yeah, I don't think, like, maybe a little bit of, like, the cooking side, like... I like the idea of just doing a couple life skills that I enjoy. Like, for me, training as a skill was only as valuable as, like, the horse that I was riding. And, like, the difference is almost, I'm not going to say negligible, but it was small enough for me that I was just like, okay, well, maybe I don't actually need this that much. Oh shit. Grave Warden. Want to tag Awakened Source of Ed on a fan using both Succession and Awake. I mean, the reason that I have all this stuff too is like, if one is buffed, I want to be ready for it. I acknowledge that the people who are doing like, basically, you know, they're doing lion meat gathering, they're doing snake and scorpion, like those 3 I think are very undervalued. And like Like that's very visible when you see like people selling gold couscous and stuff. Like I don't understand why they're listing it where they are. But like they 100% are listing it just super, super low. We didn't pop AP, right? It does not look like it's on. We have to wait another minute on our Supreme, it looks like. I mean, in every game I've played, people would know me as the guy who grinded just combat, right? Like, I don't think it's bad to do some other grinding. Like, yeah, I ended up going for cooking in high spell, but part of that was so that I could have my own fish, because like there wasn't really a good economy for getting you know, materials. And people's prices were dumb, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go get my own fish. But like, this game, unfortunately, Jordan, like, BDO doesn't have the circular skilling loop. I think RuneScape really does well with that, like, especially for like an Iron Man in RuneScape, for example. Like, if you want a simple cron meal in RuneScape, like, you need to go make it yourself, right? It's why like a BDO Iron Man could be really sick, but right now it's just not how the game runs. And like in terms of everyone's time efficiency, we just got 2 Devonux like in 2 minutes. That's kind of weird. Can we go for 3? So we have to kill these 2 mobs and then we wait for another wave. Then we kill. I guess we're just a little bit more damage than I thought. Grab a looter too. Oh, that was the last one? Rip. Jimmy will tell me now, suck Guardian, suck Drac, and that I look cool. How are their APM continue? Dude, these are not like Jimmy questions. Anyone in chat know? I legit don't know. How are their APMs compared to Awakening? I'm pretty sure suck Guardian. I bet it's a lot more APM than Awakened, right? Spawn the knowledge. I mean, if I'll read the message and then hopefully someone will comment. Kappa. But Jordan's right. Like it is true that like Imperials, these things are way more likely to be buffed. Yeah, but like Jordan, I'm racing in something like that's literally happening every day, and like I missed 2 weeks so far of qualification because I didn't have enough money. I didn't have enough equipment. And unlike most people who don't have enough equipment, I'm like actually there. Like I'm literally 2 upgrades from being there. If I went for Awakening, I could literally be 1 upgrade from being there. Like, there's not many people who have the deck offhand. They have the combat XP tiebreaker. They have the, you know, even like the cons protection stone that allowed me to go in week 1, so I haven't failed a stone. Like, I have more DP than choice by every definition right now. And there's not been many times with BDO I can legitimately say that. But I have more DP than choice. No, I mean, it's just like reality, right? And like Zethian too, as far as I know. But like, it's because there's an element of luck right now, and I got luckier than they did. That's all it is. But like, I feel like I should like be capitalizing the fact that, yeah, like even with, you know, a Nav Awakening, I'm 840 gear score. Like I want to be conscious of like the time sensitivity component, right? It's like having gear right now. Every week is like a fight for more gear. I also have a tri-piece that I one-tapped. Even so, I think they're beating in that fight. Wait, what fight are we talking about? Oh wait, sorry, I missed Jordan's comment. I feel like grind gear other than Sovereigns are about to lose a lot of value. The next couple months unless paid buffs life skills. Yeah, but like a lot of the money from like a spot like, at least for Orbita, has nothing to do. From the same 10 players for Donna. I mean, yeah, truthfully, there's a huge host of issues with that. But it doesn't matter, like, is it about the competition? Like, I'm not even talking about the PvP, I'm just talking about straight up being more geared. Having a higher gear score in my title, like, knowing that I am one of the top 10 geared players in NA. Like, that's a crazy claim. If I start, like, getting consistently pulled because I use the best fail stacks, got ahead, like that's kind of cool to me. I don't know. How suck DK APM? I think it's pretty reasonable. You're gonna be tapping some buttons here and there, but compared to other classes, it's probably average. The only reason my DPM is high sometimes is because I'm trying to like animation cancel things like, you know, just trying to get different timing in. Are you actually top 10? Well, that's the point. Is like, I think I'd be tied for whatever the top 10 is, but I'd win that tiebreak because of gear, right? I'm saying, like, if I can get my 2 decks, then, like, what else is there? Yeah, the Alchemy Stone, but, like, Divios also failed one, like... Anyway, I have to realize that I've gotten lucky, and I need to capitalize on it. I'm not saying I am top 10 today, I'm saying that I'm in reach of getting top 10 because of the time gate. Because basically, I have passed through the time gate faster than them. So far, I've gotten luckier. So I have as much time as I can hit the highest goal requirement. Like, if they can get into Caphras a week before me, for example, then I fail, right? But if I can get into Caphras the same week as Choice and Divios and Zethian, then I maintain a 1-stone advantage. And it's not a huge thing, but, like, that 1-stone advantage is easily lost if they have, because of their decks, you know, more access to other content. No, we actually didn't get the KO with that, even with the throw. I thought the slanted would do it, but it also failed. Am I prepping for next Alex Stone? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm tapping a Black Star every day. I mean, even when I pity a pen Black Star, like, I feel like we're still making a good bit of money. But I don't know what prepping even means, right? Like, most of my silver is going into, like, horse outfits that I can't even melt till the next patch. It's going into more fail stacks. I really am, like, trying to take this Adana thing seriously. Like, just having the gear to be ready for the stones to push for deck first. Because there will come a day when I won't have enough silver to hit my upgrades. Like, I don't know when it'll happen, but like, we have to stay ahead of the time scale, if that makes sense. And right now, we don't have enough DP to get in. But, like, I'm not comparing against people who have obliterating. They do exist. But there's not much I can do about it, right? There's not much I can do about it. And yeah, you could say I could farm a trillion or whatever, but my point is, if you remove those people, then I think I'm, like, tied to be next in line, right? Or I can get there if I can overcome the time gate. Do we know if that's next patch, the melting horse outfits? I don't think we know yet. I've heard that some people are very invested into it, though. Like, I've heard some crazy numbers. Apparently there was like 2 trill of outfits sitting on EU, and then someone scooped up like literally 1 trillion silver worth. I hope it wasn't just a giant scam, because I'm gonna get wrecked by that. It'd be funny if it was all like just a rumor so people could sell their outfits. But, doubtful. No, I think it's been said somewhere that they're going to be multiple, right? It's in some patch note. Should we exclude those with Nav armors? And that's an obliterating. What do you mean? Yes, that's literally what I'm saying. That's like the case I'm talking about. If people have Nav, they're on a different time scale, but there's only so many people who have Nav. That was a sick block, actually. But if we just keep, like, our eyes on, like, you know, the reasonable crowd of the non-Navers, the non-obliterators, then, yeah, like, you could argue that maybe Choice would be interested in getting a Nav. Like, I don't know if that ever becomes a play for these guys, but wouldn't that be massive? Like, what if Choice seriously went for 1 Nav just to get ahead in the time gate? I mean, he could catch up, right? He could catch up. You got it working, your draw log was too far to the right. Yeah, I've had many issues like that with mine. I'm glad we've fixed it. Anyway, let's get RuneScape back up. I don't think we've been paying any attention to it. Ironically, I don't think... Yeah, we never paused. It's funny that it's still up, because I think we only grinded like an hour and a half earlier, but we made like really good money. But anyway, the point is nobody can actually tell how much we make, because the time is irrelevant. As long as it's keeping track of our drops, that's what counts, right? So it was the last patch note, says our life. I'll wait for 2 messages here. Not Sacred Light. Wait, why is it... What's going on here? What? I swear we're waiting for... Did we already see Sacred Light? You think everyone should go for a Nav? That's crazy. If, like, something changed with Krons, maybe it would make sense, right? I could sell my Wailing Aetors. That'd be just crazy, though. I'm not saying to, like, go for clicks or whatever. But I might build some pretty good stacks with my Navin deck. I do like the idea of just pushing 1 fail stack per deck. But it like haunts me to think about that stack popping at like 700 or like 650 even. But that just seems like a total waste. Do you know if, does anybody know, like, if you have a massive stack, let's just say, like, if you have, like, an 800 fail stack, like Weird Pete's position, what's his trade-off on, going for obliterating? Like, do we know, like, his average cost of, like, enhancing it? I feel like you get over... Isn't it, like, 0.5% or something crazy? I feel like it can't be quite that much. It's Is it 0.1? No. Wait, I don't know what the number is. It almost distracted me enough to get me killed, so let's pay attention here. Fragment of Origin. Oh, we got a double ring. I was like, I felt a little bit of a stiffness in there. Like, I don't think these mobs stun. Nice, clear, holy. 0.1 is at 370. Okay, so that's much earlier than what I just said. So 0.2 is actually achieved at 1,000 stack. I mean, that's pretty good, Fat Blunts. What do you guys think? Should I take the shoes that I have from Ghost Rags and send them to deck? That's like door number 2 for sure. That's crazy though. And I feel like it's just not smart cash-wise. Like, we have to go so far into the future to make that worth. Or to make it... I don't know, like... I'd have to grind a lot. It's basically how it would work. You guys would be seeing a lot of me every day for like a year. And then we might actually get there. I mean, Sirlonki, why not just buy the item, right? That's the real pain. I would rather save 1.7 trill and just try and buy it. But I don't think many more will ever be listed, right? The other thing is it'd have to be the specific piece. Like, you'd have to wait for a shoe, or you'd have to wait for... Yeah, you just literally can't. It's just wild, because technically, Bicep, or not Bicep, Biohack. Can you imagine if, Biohack just showed up one day and he's like in the top 10. Pen Minnows still so up and... Dude, okay, you say no one's tapping them, but look at Rapless, dude. He's publishing Pen Minnows taps like every day. I feel like he does that all the time, actually. You know this, right? He's literally just sending Pen Minnows clicks. Like, it's like one of his gambles that he does. I think there are definitely still people tapping them, that's all. Them Dintry down to 3-5. Everything just on the way down. I mean, surely, like... I don't know. I mean, maybe you're right. It's just so strange because why would someone actually tap something as bad as obliterating? I always thought nobody would ever list it, and I underestimate people. The other thing is you have to underestimate volume. Like if people use hammers on it, that hammer action is part of what can cause people to list in obliterating. But I'm guessing that the number of people who are actually realistically pre-ordering and obliterating is going to go down over time, right? Because people are, like, as we go into week 3, there's like a pretty big reduction in how many people are actually still holding. Spirit? The other thing is, if someone gets an obliterating, wouldn't they just want to convert it themselves? There's much more of an incentive to hold it, I think. I can't believe they made the success rate so bad. Guys, what if I had a journey of like building a 600 stack with Pen Blackstar? You think we could do it? I mean, is anybody trying to do this right now? I just had like an epiphany, call it that. But like, what if we just went for a big stack, like Leduc style? I bet we could build a 600 stack. We have 9 400s. Like, chance of us being able to stack should be pretty good, right? Anyway, this is just like a theoretical, of course. Now, what a W that would be if we actually hit it. It takes long. Imagine it goes at 580. I mean, you realize it's only a 8% success rate. So on average, like, you'd lose like half of them every... It is interesting. You can get maybe like, what, 12 clicks out of it before it's like super likely to pop, basically. Is it that the rate's going up over time too. I mean, really using our deck and Nov is our best way to fail stack, isn't it? Just this supreme. I don't know how else to look at it. I love how our grind thing looks like we've been grinding for 5 hours to make 9 bill. What I mean. Guys, we're getting mad levels of amethyst over here. If I just click that wall, I'm gonna be rich. Every inventory is like 80k of Alps. It's actually crazy. So if I do like a couple hundred inventories, I don't even think we'll get to like level 97 mining. And we should have enough money for like at least pushing our construction up to get a fast boat once construction hits, or sailing. Try to make a big stack, just tap the armor without Kron. I know you're not joking too, that's the crazy thing. How many stacks is the armor without Krons? Is it considered a tet? Do you just get 4 fail stacks? That seems pretty bad. It seems really bad. You realize just tapping it with Krons is like 1/450th the price or whatever. Tapping it with Krons is 12 bill, and tapping it without is like literally minus 150 bill. For like 4 times more. It's gotta be like 7 or 8 times worse just to do that thing Kron. Kroning it's not bad, you know, to build the stack. In a lot of ways it's guaranteed. Debuff going out. It'll give the same as Pen Blackstar? Wait, actually? Isn't that 6? Oh, it's better than I expected, actually. pretty quick Titan. The only thing we do here is we need to grab a horse. So we need to reset buffs. Our horse timer's like way off. Let's go bank right now over here. And it's just so insane. It's so bad, Strelonki. We're gonna save so much money by not doing that, right? Oh, shit, we got an outfit. That's not good. Guys, Cabelius Divinus, Sorceress. Easy outfit for her. I legit don't have money to pre-order it. I swear it'll fill. We do have a, what do you call it? Do we see buff here? Why not? All the mobs, it's just like, the downtime on Z is crazy. Well, we're not using it, it seems ridiculously down. Shit. I know that number, I know that number. Smart, smart. Some other guy cut in line. Holy. Guys, Pen Black Star's dropping. Just 500 mil, but that's enough that we got jumped. I'm glad I at least noticed it. Or we jump into third place. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about, like, what if we push one of our fail stacks up to 500 for deck, right? It's definitely like a candidate for something like that. But no, I think the other thing you have to consider, Strelonki, is time-gated deck armors. That's gonna be crazy. Like, your base success rate is still really bad, right? I don't know what the rates actually are going to be, but if it's like under 3%, like, man, you want to really get a big stack for that. Just something to consider. I don't know what the number is. It's not that bad. So you don't think people will use 600 for it? What we got? Let's go ahead and... Yeah, make sure you guys relist your Pen Black Stars if you got them. Oh, Zerker's got tech. Yeah, but if you had a stack that was like over 700-800, you should be keeping it for whatever next meta is coming, right? Surely. Like, there has to be something else coming that's better. Why no? It's just like Black Jay when he failed Pendandy in the old days. Like, he saved it for an item that like was much better than Dandy that didn't exist yet. Because you could just convert it. What? Convert what? I'm talking about keeping the fail stack, right? Instead of using a giant fail stack. And everything has a stack that you probably shouldn't be using on it. I really did think a lot about going for Pen, you know. I think the main reason I don't want to go for Pen in the meta right now, which sounds crazy, but the main reason is probably old school sailing. If we had complete and utter conviction to push, just BDO. Like, yeah, maybe I consider it. Oh, you're saying what comes next is literally just a gear conversion. Yeah, but if you convert to Nob, then you need a deck for that, right? So you really think deck is just going to convert to Nob or something else? What if Nob converts to base? What if deck converts to base? Surely that would be better than what they're doing right now. I would love to see more of that, honestly. Where you like, if you don't have deck, you don't get base. Or just converting lower. Even like converting to TED or whatever, and then let beginners get base. I guess forcing beginners to get deck would be counterproductive towards the whole power creep thing they do. Should I use new deck? Keep it, yeah. I feel like that conversation's unavoidable. Nice, we got a few spawns right at the end. We got 15 seconds on Z. Let's try and kill. Alright, easy enough. Yeah, I wonder what PA's plan is right now. 350 fail sec is 1.74% for deck. 85 piggy. Holy. Yeah, but that's not a good number. I mean, 85 stones? My guess is the most stones we're going to get at that point is 10 a week. If we're lucky. I would say you're right, like it's a much more reasonable thing than Pen Fallen God, no doubt. So I guess if we're comparing it to that, yeah, people are gonna hit that no problem. How do we pass up all these guys? Sheesh. I kind of want to just go for the armor. Like, go for, like, Tet and Pen and just, like, keep pushing vertical. Yeah, but 0.1% I always thought was just, like, an insult or a joke or something. I legit don't think PA thought people would actually be dumb enough to go for it. And until they made this conversion, I don't really think it's ever been anywhere near intelligible to go for. It was just like a gimmick to like get people with wealth to delete it. I think it mostly worked. The amount of attempts that went toward it is pretty painful. The only thing that makes it better is if like enhancing materials get cheaper and like what a 300 or an 800 or 1000 fail stack is. Like if that number goes down and income keeps going up or whatever, then yeah, like then the conversation kind of expands a bit. But like in an era where people are making 2 bill an hour, it's just insane to give even to put it out there. It's insane. To the point that people would call Tet hard cap, basically. But people managed to hit it, so I guess it wasn't fully impossible, right? Huh. Guy put his ornamental knot in at 82. Smart. I guess this is like the first era of BDO that I mean, not yet, but like, it feels like we're actually working towards what could be a real hard cap that is achievable for like a normal dude. A normal dude with some time, don't get me wrong, but someone who hasn't spent like, you know, a whole lot in the game. Like full deck armors is actually, it's not insane. It'll take time, but it's not insane. It kinda is insane. Yeah, I mean, getting your weapons to deck is an attempt in itself, but that's why we're grinding. They're just making stuff easier though, right? Like, every day it becomes less insane. I mean, the first player in the world is probably going to hit it within like 3 months. Maybe sooner. Like, that's never been possible since like 2020. Back when Pen Blackstar was like the last piece of gear added. Like before Debreka came out, basically. So by the time Debo was actually in the game, I think we already had Fallen God. And then the real rat race began. Only reason it's not bad is because Pen Blackstar's profit. Let's pretend it wasn't or barely profitable, then you need tons of origins, right? Yeah, that's like the most wild part of the whole market, Jordan, is like my origin investment was like probably really good if Pen Blackstar wasn't profitable to enhance. And like people are using origins, but then you know what also killed origins? A 2-week night vendor event that gave out 300 stacks. That's delaying the origin demand so hard. It's like PA literally put alleviation on the hunger market. But like you take out that night vendor event, people be going ham right now. I mean, I probably bought 10 stacks of 300 on that. And that's like probably 160 hungers I would have bought if I had to guess. Like seriously. But that's another tinfoil that we have, by the way. Is like a super devour or some item that maybe works up to like a 400 stack. That it's grindable in the new area. It'd probably be more expensive than a hunger. But it's a direction PA could go. Fallen God Armor came out in 2020. Yeah, the same year as Debreka and Akon. Is that not what I said, or what's that align with that? I was just thinking, like, did someone actually hit? Because I believe Pen Blackstar came out in the end of 2019, right? All I was trying to say is that after Pen Blackstar came out, before anyone got Pen Debreka Neck, we got Fallen God. So I don't think we've had a hard capped meta, like where a single player has achieved hard cap since Blackstar was new, basically. And even then, like back then, people who were full Pen accessories was super rare. I remember the first time I saw a screenshot, like end of 2017, where someone had hit it in Korea, of course. They made more money and stuff for longer. I don't know, it was really ridiculous to compare. It's like comparing PC and console or something. It's like, well, that's cool, but that's not how it works. What are we waiting for? We still have yellow. Okay, yeah, we are yellow. Pretty sure no one's hit true hard cap since launch? Oh, for sure they have. They absolutely have. There was a guy with, before Kama Sylvia came out, there was a guy with Pen Bassi belt, 2 Pen Crescents, 2 Pentung red earrings. Are you saying because of Shining Alchemy Stone? Are we talking about Shining now? I guess we have to talk about Shining and the ludicrousness of how that gates people. Like, technically... It doesn't have gear score on it, though. So, like, from a gear score perspective, it never was part of the equation. I mean, I know there was a screenshot of a guy in Korea that had full hard cap gear. I'm 100% positive. He had like literally 700 gear score in 2017. Black J sent me like the image. I remember like literally it would have been like December. Must have been earlier than December. I don't know. But the value of hard cap gear changed a lot, right? That's the biggest question right now, Jordan, is what's PA going to do for AP and DP? As it stands, not even people with Nav have enough gear score to do Kaffir's on week 1. Not even people with Nav. I think people with 2 Navs will make it. Pretty sure. But if they gave us more AP, that would be one door. Then we could use protection stones. But again, I'm not there yet. Like... I'm hitting... If I succeed everything, I'll get to 452. Kaffir's isn't made for them. For who? Are we talking about the Nav armor holders? I'm actually so excited for Kaffir's to come out. It's gonna be crazy good grind content. I hope it's hard. And that's gonna be like my time to have some fun, hopefully. Are we number 2? There's only be 2. Okay, we're good. I love what the other guy just said. Fuck that. I'll list mine at a high price. We're towered out, right? Yeah, we are. Yubavel meta occurs. I mean, PA's got choices how they do this, and it's important what they do. They did say Adana is true endgame content, so if you're not maxed out at release, you're not meant to do it week 1. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I just hope I can go chill in the red spot, you know? The great red spot. People are already using Calcan defensive crystals for Orbita. Yeah, Jordan, I went full glass cannon here. I'm like dying all the time. It's pretty great. I literally had like a build that was a little bit better, and I'm like, nah. I think we're good. I just gotta focus. I mean, I don't die when I'm paying attention. It's just when I'm like multitasking work and stuff. But I'm rocking a lot of AP right now. You guys want to see how much AP we have? It's pretty dumb. It's almost like embarrassing how much AP we have. Look at this. Ready? Look at that. 1917, 1935. Yours got Calcan defensives. Yeah, it's good. Tear open. Got a Titan coming soon. Floor bag. You know what I can do is during the AFK every few minutes, like every 10, we could basically bank our amethyst crystal. The takeaway people have been saying is that there's a pretty noticeable difference every 100 points for Orbita for like your general player speed. So we need all the AP we can get basically. Whoa, we glitched out there. So despite it, I'm like 100 AP over cap now, so... Devil did come out same year earlier than Fallen Red. I mean, I remember it pretty well. So I remember when Ash Forest existed but didn't have mobs. I mean, I remember the weirdest thing about Debo, you guys, which is so different than everything nowadays, was that nobody pre-ordered Debreka Neck even though it was BIS. It had 0 pre-orders on the market. There's literally, like, I've never seen another thing like it. Like, everything else now gets pre-ordered, but Debo, when it came out, had no pre-orders. Like, you could get one from pre-order if you just were, like, first. But, anyway, it's just because people didn't expect anyone to ever list them because it was, like, an impossible spot. And anybody who got one would hold it, right? But it's back when, like, I would just go there for a meme. Try and, like, dodge 10 mobs, but it was so incredibly... high gear. I think my favorite time in BDO was when I went to Bloody Monastery for the first time and thought that it was a slightly too difficult for me. And then we went to the field and we realized, I wish I could get this clip, but we literally went to the field and we realized that we still had our XP crystal set on, which meant I was wearing all +6 equipment. I had no DP, like 50 points of DP. Like, yeah, these guys hit really hard, but I had 50 DP on. Wiccan Wizard used to be the only class that could remotely do Ash Forest. I mean, I don't think any of the DKs out there knew how to grind. There weren't that many DKs pushing. I mean, DK have, like, infinite iframes. Like, it's just that people don't... Anyway, it's a whole other topic, but I believe what you're saying, and it makes sense. It's just like, iframe grinding, I don't think people understood it back then. Not that you should, but it worked, you know? Yeah, Odir was never hard capped, I believe that. Yo, what's up, Airlux? Did I just C-buff, E-buff? Well, talk about rip stats. This playlist has got too many songs that I don't like on it. Yeah, the guy who was hardcapped was in KR, and it was before Penn Blackstar was in the game. We're talking like 2017. I think anyone on the has been hardcapped since they added Penn accessories. Not that I know of. It would be a pretty sick title though, the journey to be NA's first hardcap player. Like, I would never be able to achieve it, but it'd still be a fun quest. You'd have to get so much luckier, or just really outgrind people some insane amount, and then... Does anybody on NA have 2 Pen armors? Is it just biohack, presumably? Luck swiping and 12 a day. Yeah, we need to sell Black Star so I can actually buy this stuff. I mean, it all comes down to RNG on Fallen God, if you really want to go that route. It's not too late for me to make that decision, I guess. The trifecta of gear. I mean, I haven't swiped for gear in so long. In like 5 years. I haven't not a single costume, not a single artisan memory. Not since 2021. I like bought account upgrades in 2022. And like the last account upgrade I bought was a $10 purchase last week. RNG on Fallen Guy wouldn't even matter? That's a crazy statement. That's by far like the biggest thing that would like be a catalyst to someone making a push to be rank 1. Unlocking Ghost is swipe. I mean, geez. As if I never grinded, you know? Like if you're... I mean, I grinded like 500 hours of Olins. I don't know. I say 400, but I feel like it was probably closer to 5. But anyway, like you expect to make 1 trillion silver when you grind 500 hours, right? Now you grind 500 hours, you make 4 trillion, or sorry, 2 trillion silver. It's just like the time that you input is so much more valuable than like the dollars you spend. Like Lux helped me, Jordan, but it's untradeable anyway, right? I mean, Ghost isn't even playing the game. We all grind all, but you can't say you're not lucky on the gear stabs. Yeah, I just did that though. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to live that down until I grind like 1,000 hours, right? And get unlucky on something else. I have to like pity a Navra deck basically before like people would ever forget something like that, and they still will remember it. They will choose to ignore the fact that I pity something else. It is luck, but like, is it the reason I'm grinding right now? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't change that much of my situation. I guess it qualifies me for an extra stone or whatever, and maybe it's one rock in an avalanche that pushes me toward a goal. I mean, there might be some truth to that. Put this way, someone with 4 knobs right now, but they hit pity on their decks will take longer than the guy that enhances it to deck. Right, like regardless of what happens with the rest of my enhancing, I'm in a pretty good place for all 3 decks relatively to the average population, right? And that's why, like, if I can push one of those stacks to 500, maybe that would make sense for my next deck. And we have 429 and a 420 or 430. That would start to feel pretty monumentous too, like, especially if I just did like 1-taps. So like either I 1-tap a Pen Blackstone or I push that stack forward, and I just keep doing it on 1-tap. 1-tap only, 1-tap only. So like, basically 1-tap on Pen Blackstone would give me 6 fail stacks on the main stack, and then I'd lower it. The cool thing about that too is I would basically always have a stack to tap for like the first 3 taps. That would be like pretty monumentous. It's just a crazy goal in general though. What we're even talking about is insane. Yo, what are you doing? What, I swear I didn't see my slanted go out and I kept like down upping, and anyway. Things that bother me. We're catching up, we're almost there. What's the grind tracker? Yo, Baron Solace, okay. It's the choice / icon / Skarmoth tracker. It's currently in open beta. I have a link to it in my title, !grind app that leads to the Discord. If you wanna give it a shot. It's free to test right now. I'm not affiliated with it, just an avid enjoyer. It's true with everything though, you need to be a time whale, or a time and money whale, or you just got lucky. Yeah, and Jordan's right though, like, if I really wanted to be serious about BDO, I'd start spending like 200 or 300 a month. Or I'd have like donation goals, like, you know, people wanted to help me really push, but I don't know, I'd have to really start sending it, like, giving it my all for something to ever... It's pretty crazy. Not that I couldn't do it too, it's just... It's a hell of a commitment. It's a hell of a commitment. Like, yeah, putting the time in already is a commitment, but that's like another stage. Subathon for BDO funds. Yeah, I do a subathon and like half of the money will be going to charity, the other half will be going to taps. Yeah. I don't know. It's not the craziest thing in the world. I just really would have to bump up my... I mean, it would be really sick content. It really would. The cool thing too, Sri Lanki, is that I'm not going to be able to get all 4 armor pieces. by the time Caphras is out. So if Caphras ends up being like a banger spot that I'm gonna enjoy, like there's a lot of hope for this method to work out. And by method, I just mean maybe me having the goal of going for Pen Fallen God. Like, we just have to be realistic with our timing, but the real push towards BDO hardcap, which is crazy. But not impossible. But like the expression "we all grind," I think that's bullshit, Jordan. Respectfully, like there's a complete difference of like how different people grind. Like saying like Ghost grinds, for example, like it's completely a factor of how much. It's like saying, oh well, we all swipe, or we all drink water, or we're all healthy. Like these are generic, you know, null statements. They don't really serve the purpose of neutrality or objectiveness. You know, like I think I do grind more than Ghost Drags, for example. And I don't, like Ghost is grinding more RuneScape than me. I'm not gonna like debate that he's not like a super gamer, but like he's not pushing for 4 bill an hour. He's not making, you know, 30 to 40 bill every day. That I know of. I mean, I get that he fishes and he swipes and stuff, but he's not grinding like us. I just like, I respect time a lot. And yeah, Ghost does swipe. He does. He has very good gear. And that is an asset, right? In BDO, that is an asset, 100%. But how much we grind, yeah, is all I was trying to say. Ghost grinds, he also swipes, but then again, he's also top tier in what he does, yeah. It's true. It's crazy how far he is. Like, all of his life skills are insane. He's an insane grinder. But, like, right now he's not actively grinding most of the things that could help him out, right? In terms of, like, actual progressing his count forward. 198, Jordan. Devonex 198, dude. What the heck? That's the average mid-price. We're in the sub 200 world. Ghost is falling behind. Yeah. I mean, if he wanted to get more progress, he could. Trying to get on him. We have a weird hourly timer right now. We could, let's do a quick intermission here. I'm not gonna take a break, I'm just gonna go, hopefully this isn't gonna cause an issue with the grind. Let's go. You fell off top 100 on NLA. For life skilling or just for a specific skill? I'm just gonna go clear out our storage here. I want to refresh this order, and without being stupid, I want to get the silver for it. Of which we have plenty, We also ran out of something. I think we did no deep sea at the end there. Yeah, we have a lot of deep sea actually. Oh wait, Mr. Storage man, how much you got here? Wait, what was that button? Was that storage history? What? Yo, this is cool. You guys know this was a thing? How long has this been a thing? I had no idea this even existed. Time storage shit still isn't updated. What is... I don't know what you're talking about, Bunny. What time store stuff? Oh, the leaderboard, gotcha. I'm like, there's no way that's a spam message. It's cool to like look at the history here. It's funny, but it's like all in like a week too. It's just mad moves. Well, distorted fragment of origin. I guess we can sell all of our silence, right? These actually sell, I believe. Guys, are people gonna like actually pay for these? Silence crystal of origin. You need 50 and 100. So if we sell at max, then what does this sell at max? Man, that would be a sick drop, natural. 65 have sold already, that's crazy. So someone's getting them. They must be dropping natural. Or there's some huge grinders out there. Oh, 11,000 have sold, so people are probably buying them and Lord knows what they're doing. Silents are basically the same as Night Vendor Cron price. Wow. Yeah, that probably adds up pretty well. So this is literally like a hammer for a silent slumbering origin piece. It's crazy value. Yo, Manoan, welcome, dude. As it has been a while. I've been back to BDO since like July, mid-July. But I'm trying to stream every day. I've only missed like 1 or 2 days since July 12th when I got back from Wyoming. But I hope you've been well, dude. We've been grinding like a machine. Not like quite the crazy old days. Well, we're doing a lot of town gameplay these days. I've been tapping pen black stars like pretty much every day. But yeah, anyway, let's the whole thing I came here to do is to nuke off some of this random trash. About 9 bill. It's enough for 4 outfits, right? Boink. Glad to see someone put in a thing here. What are you starting, stopping, try, ted at? The lowest I'll tap try on is a plus 50 plus 3, right? So a 53. And I very rarely will ever tap above an 81 or an 85. I mean, I'm very flexible in like my taps, right? Try to tet. Oh, sorry, try to tet. Well, that's the crazy thing. So today, yeah, the crazy thing is today, we pushed 3 stacks to 230. Unvalked, by the way. So this was an old stack, but this one I literally got to 231 and valked it and then tapped my last click. So I guess the short answer is early Agris will tap as high as like a 200 to 220. And then late Agris, I love tapping my 9th click on an 81 stack exactly, Toby. 81 exactly. The closer to 81 the better, but not below 81. That's just the number. Maybe 77 in some weird case where I can't build an 81 or I don't think I'm going to be able to. Start 150. 150 is fine, but I prefer to tap my first tap. Like, I would do this 150, yeah, and then 116. And I do like probably 3 taps here, maybe 2. Probably 2 in my current build. Then like probably 4 here, right? And then the rest on here and then 1 at here at the end. Unless my try luck was bad. But anyway, the next time I hand sell, probably after three fails of pen, we'll offload this 400 stack, or we'll hit a pen black star and then clear the space that way. How many donos to click that stack? This one here? On a Tet Reblath? Oh shit. That's a good question. The 429? What do we have, like 24%? I mean, I'd probably do it for like 50 bucks, man. Easily. 100% I'd do it for 50 bucks. He says ads. I feel like that's totally worth it. The question is if, yeah, I mean, it's a valuable stack. If it goes, it goes, but yeah. Surely $4.29. Maybe $42.90. Is that a greedy answer? I don't know. It has to be high enough, you know? Okay, go. You see, I'd have to go build a Tet Reblath. Oh, I was saying $50, but then after he said 429, I said, okay, 42.90. That's the best I can offer. If it goes, it just turns into a 75 stack. That's a pretty big downgrade, Sirlanki. Wait, no, I'm poor. I was just questioning. Well, I'm curious now. You struck the curiosity. I wouldn't do it for less than 1,000. Yeah. Well, what I want to know, which I don't know right now. LBO. Yeah, here we go. We got some stones. Time is money, my friend. Isn't that like a WoW quote? Alright, I don't know exactly how to do this. It's been a long time since I've straight tapped Reblath. But let's just tap a few of these real quick. This is very minus EV, by the way. Don't pay attention to anything I'm doing right now. Just turn your head. Okay, that's good enough. And now we're gonna try roulette, hopefully. Like 1, 2, wait, 2, 3. Oh man, we're just gonna like fail stack, dude. It's gonna be miserable. 2, 3. Okay, let's go. What's our pity on this, by the way? 6 of 8. Okay, we're now going to 44 then. There we go. 1 down. It's been so long, the Reblath days. Yes, yes it has. Okay, let's start going on this guy. How many taps is it gonna take us though? Real talk. Also, this is gonna be painful if I don't. I need to extract this guy. Blacksmith. Don't I have 100? Are we on the right? We are on the right character. Let's just buy one of these real quick. Alright, Blacksmith, book it. I feel like we should tap that guy one more time, but that's okay. Alright. It's so weird clicking Reblath. I don't even know how to like put it into perspective. Let's just keep doing this until we get like 7 or 8. I mean, we could literally just keep burning resources. Okay, let's go. Roulette it. 1, 2. If we do 8s, then we always get a try, right? Technically that would work. We can go down to 30 probably and save some blackstones, but... One more? Okay. There it is. That's how we do it. Okay. Nice pity. Now we go for another one? No, not like that. This is too intense, guys. This is how D does it go against the odds. I really just need to know, I want to know what percentage of 429 is. I'm guessing it's like 26%. But it can't be that high. It really can't be that high. I think it's like 21%. It's just like Dandelion, right? Except slightly lower, maybe? What's wild is I'm doing this on, we got 65. We need like more try roulette action. Okay. Let's go like 1 tap into 2 tap. 1. Okay. This should be roulette. And then we're out of... It's crazy running out of duos that fast. Guess I can keep clicking it. Let's do the ones down here. Have more durability. Okay, thanks for that. Oh shit, what have we done? Alright, we're gonna go 65. There it is. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I feel like, all things considered, we should get another Tet. I just need to send these real quick, because it's gonna, like, pain me to keep a couple of these on the belt. Okay, that's better. That's, like, at least usable, you know what I mean? Okay, we got our stone. Now we can go get our answer. Probably use blackstone since sharps are expensive. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine either way. Guys, what do you think the number is? Do you guys know what the number is? Are we aware of what the number might be? Yeah, I think it's like 21. I think it's 21. Maybe like 21 and a half at the highest. Tet Reblast. Wow, it's only 13. This is where I say, dude, that's crazy. Scary odds? Is it though? It's actually not that bad. What's crazy is it's like worse than Blackstar. Yes. Yeah, it's not great. If it goes, you'll be mad. Oh, for sure. It's wild to see the number. Told my done armor at 90%. You should be okay. Yeah. We're just here for the science, Howard. You had 200s before everyone? Yeah. Yep. My other buddy built one in 2018, man. I'm not gonna click this, dude. No shot. No shot. 10 gifted subs and I do it. I swear to God, I do it. That's where I'm gonna draw the line. It's only pixels. The thrill. On 28 out of 35 is just so sad too. Dude, I have enough of a thrill every single time I click that shit. I forgot that we already moved the money and I could have just clicked this immediately. Yo? No one's on slot 2? Triples? What? Not Quadra. We got the armor and we still got 3 pieces. It's insane. I think someone listed the armor late, so we got lucky. Anyway. I didn't even like alt-M jump in. I mean, the cool thing about Blackstar, right, is that it's literally the same thing, but worse odds. So if we're talking just about strictly increasing the stack, the clip farm, you know, like I could do it. Believe me, I could do it. You didn't know that Blackstar was lower success rate? Yeah, it is. Quite a bit lower. A cheap click. I don't know. Conks are pretty expensive right now. Do you see my stacks, dude? There's really nothing dumber I could do than click that. It's literally my highest stack. It's the highest. It's like, this is like the Witch King of the Nazgul, okay? Like, we got like the 9, but this is like the creme of the crop, you know? It's too good. It's too good. It's only one fail stack higher than this guy, to be fair, but that's irrelevant. Believe me, like, I used to push fail stacks with Dragon Slayer to like 200, 250. Like, after I made my Pen Dandy, I had a lot of fun with that. I like literally only like last week, you guys, did I finally get rid of my workshop and Duvenkroon that used to make me my weapons. Like, it's just insane. I have like all the materials for it, just chilling. Like these black energy residues. I used to live at Blood Wolves when nobody grinded there, just to get as residue to save on memory fragments, back when nobody could afford memory fragments. And it was like one of the most like OP things back then. My only mistake was that I didn't enhance in like the 2019 era. Like, I basically quit the game in 2018 and I came back and Biohack was a trillionaire. It was a bad period of time to quit the game. Like, end of 2019, I didn't play the game at all. Not that I regret it, but man, if I was even just on a dummy logging in, checking in, 2019, yeah. What a time. Pre-COVID. Well, we can go grind more. We could tap. Man, what can we tap actually? It's wild that we have like maybe 4 bill of horse gear here so far. It's really not a lot. I just want to be tapping like more often than I'm able to tap, and I think that is frustrating. Whenever I get materials, I keep just sending them back into memes. Guys, what time do we know tonight? Wait, what time is it in Korea, by the way? In Seoul, it is currently 8:01 a.m. Guys, did you guys say that... Wait, is Korea live then? Yeah, it's so free, Howard. It's been free. We've been stacking up on memes, relics, and you know, ancient language scrolls. All three are like incredible investments right now. I just feel like we need to keep buying them, frankly. Hourly... Oh wait, we have reset in 1 hour. And gourd bottles. 1 hour till end of maintenance. Do we have patch notes, Toby? We don't even have patch. Oh. Jordan, we could jump in voice if you want. I feel like there's some interesting movement that's likely to happen here. You got the link up, okay. It's good. Much appreciate the link drop. I think we just go back to grinding. Hope the rotation's still open. Probably not. Actually. Like, I just been to the Great Red Spot. I really hope these are like grind spots or something. There's so many cool like little fiery areas down here. I just wonder, like, is this whole land, like, where are we going to be grinding? Around the castle? Near the castle? But, like, this side's way cooler than this side. This side's, like, a bunch of broken bridges and shit, but this is, like, all, like, lava. It's pretty sick. You guys want to see? Let's go on a tour. We got some cheap memes coming in. Today's maintenance? No, but KR has maintenance D. And, like, KR is generally going to be where we find out if they got any other, like, random Pearl events. It's generally not always 1-to-1 with NA, but it's closer than it's ever been. So rather than just looking at, like, C-patch notes and all that day before, now we go back another day to try and see as much as we can. But the big question is basically on the Blacksmith box event. Guys, we're going to the red spot. This is where we might be grinding very soon. We'll see. Imagine if we actually grinded on the lava. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it would be sick. I could see this being a rotation somewhere in here. But it's like too close to a road, right? Makes me wonder if like they're gonna fill this stuff up, or are there gonna be like tower grinds over here? Like there's not that much room. I would expect there to be like some empty zones, or they just literally haven't put them in yet. The Great Red Spot. Like these little like tower looking things, like this ancient ruins is not a grind spot. Like there's no way. My guess is it is the red spot, right? Or yeah, I'm just not certain. You get what I mean? Like there's no like open areas that look like they would support monsters. Maybe up here? No. I mean, does it help to really scout it out? Not really, but okay, this could be a grind spot for sure. If this isn't a grind spot, then there won't be grind spots. Look at those fires. It's like 100% a grind spot, right? Like this is a rotation right here. I swear. Burning Hollow. Content is not fully open. Yeah, so there could be stuff up here too, huh? Maybe there'll be a few rotations. More places that are undiscovered. They're all 2 to 3 man grind spots. Yo, take it easy. Too much, too soon. It'd be so sick, dude. Like, don't get me excited, okay? Crap on PL all the time. But Manadani is cool as shit. Yeah, it could be good, man. Could be really cool. Furnace of Life. This is like Burning Steps, but better. We can't even go up here, right? Can we... Will it let me, actually? There's an invisible wall here, right? Oh, yeah, we got the wall. Holy. That's kind of cool. I never actually tried going against the wall. Can we just go over the wall? Maybe not. Group grind and mechanics? Easy there. Oh, that's also blocked off. So maybe you guys are right. Maybe there's grind spots over here. Ooh, this is sick looking though. Oh shit, we're halfway into a wall. I've had this happen before. We can get out. It just might take like 20 seconds. We have to turn basically like once per frame. There we go. I'm like spamming spacebar there. We're still stuck behind a wall. Okay, there we go. How many relic scrolls was I able to do in an hour? I do not have that number actually. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I did 6K and we eventually got kind of bored. So these could be grind spots too, right? Nah, way too rocky and lame. It's cool, but they could also like change the terrain. I almost just want to like go through it. This could be something. Like back here maybe? It's weird they just put big trees here. Gather spot. Life skillers unite. I mean, it would be pretty sick though. Magnum Opus gloves. Shoes? Damn, literally min-list. Someone's min-listing on NA again. These pay-to-winners and their min-listed pearl items, guys. Wait, can we go up here and then... Oh, whoa, look at that. So there's a wall cutting, like, angled down. Well, we better get a good look, you know? Wait, so can we climb these mountains and then get into the castle? I was thinking we couldn't get this high, but I didn't know we could climb this. Am I stuck against the invisible wall? Like, why can't I go down? Oh, I see what's happening. We're hitting a lip there. Okay. Yo, this is tall as hell. Maybe we can make it in from here. Yo, there's a little hole in the wall. Let me see here. Imagine if we could go under it. Like, just like cut through. It kind of looked like a gap. Kappa. So guys, we need to go inside of... Damn, it's so far away though. Iral merchant rings. We're so far away. That's literally... Is that Rosalka? I think that's Rosalka. Wait, is that... No, it's Ethereum. Crazy. We sure can get a high up here though. Oh shit, not into the wall, not into the wall. Oh shit, wait, where are we going? Wait, so we can go pretty far east here. Wait, am I crazy? Like, that's just south of us? Oh, we literally went above. I didn't realize where we were. So that's about as high as it goes. As you guys have learned, my horse skills are not very good. We're trying to just get up here. Okay, this seems to be as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, I don't know what else we can really see from here. Damn. Yeah, Donnie is pretty cool. It's not half bad. Is that loot tracker out? It's like public beta or whatever, so... It's not like fully working or anything. Should we just F here? I feel like we can make it. I think we got it. At least onto the castle. No, we're gonna overshoot it. Shit, shit. We can't turn either. We're fucked. How much time until... No, we're good. It works on ultra wide? Yeah, I think as long as it's like visible on your screen, it should work too. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like there might be new spots being added, right? There's some cool like areas to like oversee stuff. I wonder what they will do though. Oh shit, I thought we were good. We like ride on the Okay, we gripped the wall there at least. We're just like grazing the wall. Yo! Not like this. Please try again in the moment. Is the next update just castle or new grind spot? It's gonna be 2 new castles and 2 new grind spots. We have no idea what to expect yet. Oh shit, we went straight into the purple. It like... Anyway, that feels unfair. I feel like we were good. They cheesed us. Okay, there's a grip spot for sure. Okay. When in doubt, let's get some carrot. Here we go. Okay. We're trying to look at the edge of the zone. Okay. Take again. It seems to be just like a horizontal cut. Wait, no, it turns here. Are we at the water? Oh, we're at the... We are at the water. Oops. So we can go around it? Okay. They're like letting us see just enough of what it doesn't look like. Damn, we're actually getting pretty far over here though. The Longing Lake. Did you guys know you could go over here? I wasn't aware. I just saw it turned. Not like we're actually seeing anything, but oh god. Oh god. Turn, turn. But we're on the edge of the other side of the water. It's cool. Just an unfinished body of water, it looks like. Oh, it turned back. I feel like we see it a little too late. There used to not be an invisible wall like this, like in the old days. You just had to kind of guess where it was. Huh. No? Sometimes you could like jump through it, but this is cool. They actually put like a collision barrier. It used to be really glitchy. We could still keep going this way. Imagine if like there was like some Easter egg over here. And they just let you like keep going down the river. I mean, it's farther than I expected. Are we crossed off here? What? So it's just following the river all the way over to the edge of the zone, I presume? Let's see here. How much time do I have? 8, 7, 6, 5... Oh fuck. Wait, so when does the horse transfer back into a Peggy? I'm like, I don't know how this works. So we just can't cross the water. Maybe here we... No, no we cannot. Where did I see what? Sorry, we're just feeling our way across particularly nowhere at the moment. So this is still considered a Dania. It's interesting. Deck develop weapon to be upgraded straight into Sovereign Weapon. That would be insane. I guess I wouldn't be super surprised if they did that. Okay, that definitely looks climbable. Damn it. Video. Dude, I'm like glitching out so hard. Get back on land. Bro made me Google. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Jordan, what are you talking about? You're just saying in general, PA's on the trend to do it. There's many people who are still working hard for their gear, you know. Yeah, that's like a big debate right here. Okay, we found a rock. So most of what's south of us is actually just... Is this new? Could you get up here before? I mean, obviously you could go down this huge canyon before. Oh, we're on the other side of the wall. Not that it means anything, but it feels cool to be on the other side of the wall. Imagine if you could, like, climb back the other way. I can actually climb though, right? Damn. It's worth a shot. It's weird because, like, their visual is just off, I guess. Alright. I mean, we're just using our Crocodile horse, you know what I mean? It's not every day that you were able to do stuff like this. So really, we're in the Tovan Mountains, it says. So does that mean we can map all the way... Shit. So much for mapping. I guess we're just kind of close to the weekly dude, right? Holy cow, this is confusing. Are we in an island? No, it's not an island. We're on, like, the other side of, Yeah, we're already back at this thing. It's crazy. Well, that was a fun adventure. We managed to truly understand the purple wall. But I don't think the grind spots are visible. There's only like one spot that looks like it might be a grind spot. And F. Man, that's fast. We learned about that though? Holy cow. That fast jump down. Was that on tier 9 by the way? Or is that a tier 10 only thing? To push F when you're like way high up? The new horse is kind of sick. It is. I've never owned a Pegasus before, so this is like... It's like a bazillion upgrades for a horse in one. It feels like I'm like playing a different game sometimes. Like, yo, this is insane. We still need S rank on the night, that's why I'm gonna be slapping those around. But if we're... Oh, we're at Orbita. Look at that. We're literally like at the grind spot we were at before. That was a really, really big circle. It's actually the grind spot I was at before. Just 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna refill my drink. Just give me a few. We'll be back, and we're gonna grind. Alright. Just in time for nighttime. About to get wrecked. Outfit? Mail? What do we got? Man, I gotta have money in the morning. I swear it's just more people sniping right now. Right. Poor RuneScape, dude. That amethyst grind, though. Jimmy, read above? How far? Let's see here. Alright. So like 200 mil an hour grinding for Pen Blackstar was how many hours? I mean, for me, like 1,000, man. I wish I was kidding. Except I swiped like a quarter of it. I mean, it was slow as hell. Yeah, we'll just let the buffs run, actually. We have about an hour of everything, so... just send it. What else we got here? Right, at like 200 mil an hour. I mean, honestly, it wasn't even 200 mil average. Like, Stars End days, people weren't making 200 average yet. Like, your good Sakurai grinder, maybe, who had, like, good gear score. But, like, not the guy who was failing Pen Blackstar and grinding with a pry, you know? I was getting, like, 4k trash. I was probably making, like, 120, realistically. And then, that's not even including all the time that I spent grinding, like, Mirror Mock. I grinded to level 65 almost exclusively at Trees in 2020. Trees, Sulfur Mine, like, stuff that does not give good money. I finished my map, I finished my HP pot in 2020. A lot of my Pen Blackstar grind was grinding up the map originally. HP pot was honestly working towards my first step Blackstar. Any other things that I'm missing here in chat? Levels sometimes these are just free. For whatever reason. You'd not want to animate in time. Made it easy for us. Wait, did we not kill the tower? Okay. Oops. Oh shit. Loot scroll. Turn that on. Okay, how about now we actually, you know, track trash? That was rough. The new player to deck weapons would say is close to the same. You're saying based on 2 bill an hour, like the trajectory to get deck. I mean, I'm sure PA has that number, right? The thing that's confusing is, like, now we have all these weird time gates that confuse everything. Not to mention, we have, like, optional time gates, too. Things like Dawn Stones, and we have, like, Embers that are optional. We have now the Primordial Fragments, which are also optional. But as Sri Lanka and I were saying earlier, it's not just about Blackstar, right? Like, Pen Blackstar was not in-game. Like, Pen accessories were already in the game, but most notably, Pen Deboreka was in the game, which was, like, insanely end-game at the time. Which was arguably way harder to get than everything else we just talked about. And Fallen God came out as well that summer. But, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, like, after Solanki said that, my mind is thinking, it is going deep on the route of what if, what if, what if. You think getting a fresh account to a Pen Blackstar back then is easier than getting to a deck now? Are we talking about all 3 decks versus 1, or just 1? Like a deck main hand? We just say like your primary weapon? Because comparing all 3 decks I don't think is fair. But I guess that's the comparison, isn't it? For hours to make it fair. I get what you're saying. I mean, maybe that's about right. It's just like Pen Blackstar was always like I don't know, it was insane when it came out, right? It was so strong. It's just so hard to think of BDO without the stupid AP scaling patch that's in it now. I hated the AP caps patch when it first came out, you know, when they did like LV got turned into 5%, like everything just got capped to hell. But now we're in like this alternate timeline that's even worse than that. Makes that like not seem so bad. What was the biggest strength boost for this time? Pen Blackstar or Pen Sovereign Awakening? I mean, is that a joke? Pen Sovereign Awakening? Oh, Pen Sovereign offhand? Well, you know the trick, right, is that a lot of the AP that you get from the offhand is at the expense of losing monster AP, like flat on the item. So it's basically neuver for the AP. The monster AP is not that much better. It's kind of a scam in that regard. That's why like Blue Squadron made a video basically saying if you have an offhand already and you go to like a 360 AP spot, you're going to feel really weak if you're actually just 360 AP with an offhand. But if you're 360 AP without an offhand, then you'll feel great. Because like a Pen Blackstar has a bunch of monster AP that you don't have on an offhand. Just little known fact, but it's like, I think it's like 50 less or something. It's crazy. And like obviously it outscales that hard once you get your offhand upgraded. But that's why a lot of people will be kind of confused by gear differential. Just so you're aware. So we have one more golem that only will spawn after we kill this pillar. Oh no! We have a golem, we just spawned him far away. That's funny. I think we still have another golem, but it's all good. This works. Let's go ahead and Z-buff. Guys, I don't see a scroll buff. Do I have a scroll buff on? Holy. This is where I'm like, yeah, we're fine. Truthfully, I should pop a defensive scroll, but I'm not going to. We're gonna just die, I guess. Silent Fragment, those are good. 150 mil. Remember hitting 261 Nuver and feeling huge? Yeah, I mean, that's arguably still BDO's biggest power spike that's ever existed. You really got like 20% stronger for getting 1 AP. Oh my. Thank you very much. Much, much, much appreciated, for real. That's the type of stuff that can get you killed, you know? The silent killer. Guys, I'm telling you, Amethyst is 100% the play. I literally can, like, AFK Kingdom Hardwoods for Mahogany Planks. And then, basically, we're just good to go. I think the offhand was great. Felt like hitting 269 Kudum for me. That's a pretty big way of putting it, Jordan. Yo, Constantine DK, welcome in. 269, you really feel like it was that big, Jordan? I mean, as someone who got a lot of gains from their offhand, it is phenomenal. It's a really good item upgrade. It's like, I don't think Ghost understands. Like, he was talking like, oh yeah, well now you got your deck, like you're done, right? I'm like, dude, you have no idea. Like, actually, I'm really looking forward to grinding with this thing. Like, I wanted this for the utility of it. Just like after I got Pen Blackstar, you better believe that I grinded like a madman for like the next 6 months, right? It was only like when the J-Hammers got given out more and like all these things happened that like slowly the crazy feeling of being ahead would wear off, right? But it's not even being ahead, it's just that your achievements are getting kind of undermined by time. That's just kind of what happened. You should be doing your solo bosses though, Jordan. I feel like you'd get a lot of gain out of them. Guys, so I think to avoid getting one shot, we need to literally iframe the Titan. At least the first click. Let's see, we'll try and eat one. Okay, that's not bad. When in doubt, just iframe, you know? E-buff going. We're full AP monkey. Just as was intended. Let's go ahead and go AP here. Get some more XP. XP to go with our AP. Pop a couple XP buffs. We have hundreds of hours of buffs, guys. The grind is yet beginning. Back to our 1917 AP. We need to hit this knob, man. We're so close to having some lit gear. Just 138 clicks left and we pity it. Easy. 15 a week. We're done in like 2 months. Realistically though, it'd be good to get double deck by December. All things considered. You think in a couple months you'll be at 20 plus? I mean, Jordan, you gotta get armors, man. And you're gonna be time gated hard. I mean, I guess you don't have to. But I feel like eventually that probably will become a priority for you. I mean, one way to do this game is just like basically just stay in town all day and just keep clicking. Just one tap Pen Fallen God. I mean, if you can do it, by all means, you know. It'd be such a crazy clip too. It's so hard to justify getting to the, wait, I'm gonna be back attacking. You're like 2 out of 3 on deck accessories? Is that really true? Why have you even tapped them? Because you got hammers or what? It's insane, man. You guys think at like Heidel Ball we're gonna get like 5 primordial hammers or something? It's just so crazy because they just keep upping like the amount of stuff we get. Some people never struggle. Christopher's actually have to work for everything. Some people just have lucky accounts. I am on the carried boat right now, man. Everybody would yell at me if I didn't say that, so let me just get that out there. I am the one who is carried. Guys, what's our best thought? What is Pen Deboreka necklace going to be by October 1st? Mid-price. We should do like some sort of competition where people guess prices of items and then we have to like own up to stuff on a month or 2. Born with it? I'm not carried. I mean, I was born in the United States, man. It's not a bad rule. What's next percent click for Dania armor? Apparently I have to pay attention to my screen, man. I can get it over 40 if I use one of my 400 stacks. That is the simple way of putting it. Well, I guess it's on like 450, it hits 50%, or 420-ish, somewhere in there. Did I not check my 429 yet? I haven't checked my 429. We'll do it at the Titan. How about that? When we kill Titan, we'll check the percent rate for tri-armor to Tet on a 429. Most likely we're going to be using a 400. I mean, believe me, I will. I just have easier clicks to do for 2 weeks. And until I know exactly what the deal is with qualifying for Caphras, like, the DP looks like we need like literally full Tet and a pen. So I might not be able to do Caphras for 3 weeks if we don't get more DP somewhere. Stacks are a joke to make. Well, today they are. If memes go up twice in value tomorrow, nobody's going to be tapping Black Stars for profit. Unless if like Sharps came down in the same tick. And then, you know. You'd have to also have like pen Black Star going up, right? It'd have to all balance out. We should time get it even more and make it 1 click a month. Is that supposed to be like a hot take of a hot take? So the value of stacks goes up? I mean, we already need literally like... I mean, you get it, D. Like, there's people using 300 stacks for Pry to get 90%. So, if there are 4 pieces of armor and they all have to go to deck, deck being 5% on a 375 fail stack, I think, what we just learned. With like, not a 5%, it's like 2.5%. With 80 something pity, you better believe people are going to use a 500 stack for deck armors. I don't think they're going to have trouble building it. Don't think they will. You're going to have a huge silver sink because people would build like 500 bill a month. Only spend how much to click armor? That's why I think that like this Night Vendor thing is like a precursor to like maybe something more like something similar, but for larger fail stacks. We think that one in Route Jordan is that they give us a Super Devour. Put it in the new region, make it like an expensive drop. Maybe part of the reason that the new spot's worth 5 bill an hour. And of course it like just hits like a truck or whatever. But this new Super Devour could push stacks from like 300 to 400 or 500. But make it ridiculously expensive, right? Like, I don't know, like 3 bill a pop or whatever, and it gives you like 3 to 4 fail stacks, something like that. So people spend like literally 100 bill on a 400 stack. I mean, it should be around there. Like, there's a number out there. I don't know what it is. But based on the scaling of what's happened so far, I feel like people would pay 100 bill. Like 50 outfits? Easy. But real talk, someone would do it. We know they would. But I'm curious what we will see from the 2 new spots. If it's just going to be Debo, I think a lot of people are going to be pretty pissed. I love how we could just literally die if we kept it the wrong way here. Worst lightning ever, by the way. What am I supposed to do? They're all spread out as fuck. I can't even do anything. Random RuneScape Christmas theme? I don't know though, like the real question is like how hard is Caphras going to be? I think they're going to make it ridiculously challenging. They're calling it like true endgame. I mean, it's literally like a fiery spot, guys. Like, this is going to be nuts, I think. Like, basically, you know, you have Blue Eve, which is like lightning or whatever. You have Rosalka, which is water. And then you have Orbita, which is earth. Like, Tenebron pretty much seems like wind. And I'm pretty sure Caphras is fire. You could call Orbita light too, technically. It's kind of weird, but different ways to interpret that, I suppose. 10,000 Caphras for 1 armor tap. It'd be cool, yeah, like a super rare item I'm just theorizing here. What if a super rare item dropped from Caphras that you basically merge with 10,000 Caphras, and the bottleneck is not the Caphras, it's the item, right? And then that becomes a base accessory that you have to smash with other accessories. So you need like hundreds of them to like actually get to the Tet or Pen. But you can protect it with Kron or whatever, if you want. But it might be like more efficient because it's like super expensive to Kron. Something like that. I feel like we're never gonna see like really good RNG enhancement again. But I hope we do. Now it's just all guaranteed. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of, it's not the pity that I don't like, it's the scaling of like recent enhancements, so that's kind of lame. I just wish stuff was like more balanced, that people could be a little bit more risky and not be so inty. Oh my gosh, that's like a one-shot waiting to happen. I swear, like, this damage is insane. I frame that all day. Are we at nighttime yet? Okay, we actually are nighttime. That's encouraging, you know. At least we're not like totally being just horrible. I could Z-buff, but we're already at like 33%. What's the point? Alright. We're just reaching beginning of mid-game in Korean MMO standard. Dear God. The beginning of mid-game. Man, right when I grab the water. Of course, the whole freaking Mystic outfit goes up. What do we even have here? What the hell is this? What? We got one? How did we get one? Oh, it was like 7 pieces. That was lucky. Right, we're gonna go take our... What do we have? A elite scroll box. Yeah, no thanks. I guess we can keep the scroll. It's just whatever. You got 100% item food. Oh, nice. The traditional tea and snacks or whatever, right? Yeah, I buy those all day, man. The traditional... It's this guy, right? Wait, no, it's the other one. Wait, this is the one you're talking about. Oh, I do have 3 in market. There they are. Why do I have one in Arahaza? I must have moved it. Do not know why I would have that. Ticker lights activating. Tomb is up. And red up. I mean, just remember, it's not about being profitable. It's about enjoying the game. You know? I think too many people forget that. So, like, the drop rate having a cost isn't a big deal. Just like I will pay 1 billion silver for a bountiful feast for a few hours of a buff. But if I can enjoy those few hours of grinding more, that's all that really matters. Like, seriously. If you enjoy something, who cares how worth it is? You know? And the answer is like, yeah, sure, there's a lot of people, but surely it's bigger about that. Bigger than that. Did I not actually kill the pillar, or am I crazy? We must have. We must have killed the pillar. Yeah, we should be using our E and not our BSR there. Dear God, dude. We're nowhere near enough. Oh, wait, no, we were. I was looking at the tower. It's fine. Oh God, that's KO. I can like see the death in front of me. It's like, wait, no, we dodged it for another second. We need new artifacts for life skills, similar to what Kabuas do. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. Do you think you'll get them? And that seems like it's pretty obvious. Like, why have I mean, if we're gonna get upgraded Kabuas, surely like that's kind of overdue for you guys, right? By the way, are you guys thinking we're gonna get cheat DP from upgrading Kabuas? Does anybody think that's possible? Is there anything tangible that says that we're gonna get that, by the way? Shit. Didn't see it. I've heard people say this before, but is there any note or something saying that it's gonna have cheat DP? So remember the original patch note before it got delayed on Global Labs did have the upgraded artifacts? Was cheat DP on there? For upgraded Kabuas? Anyone? Any sleuths in chat? Damn, we already killed the pillar or what? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on there. Let's go ahead and debuff. If it is dead, there should be a golem coming up in like 2 seconds. Right? Oh, I think we must have killed him earlier by accident. They're definitely all down. I don't know. Whatever. Guys, look at that juicy combat XP just floating in. Can PA, like, please add combat XP dummies to Hezinka Sanctuary? Or, like, somewhere in Nadania, so I don't have to, like, literally jump in the well every single night? Just, like, train closer. See this, Jimmy? Nighttime grinding is a bit of a meme, by the way. I'm using an AP build, so... KR meals, huh? Are you making a move? You're probably already heavily exposed here, aren't you? You're like, with what silver? I just want to see the patch note update at this point. Why are KRs up? So we're thinking meals are going to go up in price? But wouldn't that just boost... So it's just for Medea meals, huh? Whoops. Balnos meal as well as Valencia is coming down. Sheesh. Well, I guess I'll just keep buying cheap meals then, man. I don't know what to say. If all my ingredients are getting cheaper, that just means cheaper Imperials, right? That's an interesting observation though, Jordan. God, it hurts so much. Let's go ahead and ebuff. Wow, he just got cooked. Ten seconds. Can you come up quick, please? 4, 3, 2. I feel trolled. Well, no buff, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel like AP Monkey, if I'm focused and we're not distracted, it's pretty damn good. There's people with millions of meals. I mean, even like Couscous has got 1.5 mil, right? I know he's been playing a while, but like, there's also like Lunai is like his goal is like to get 1 million of every meal, right? Every single meal. There's some real gamers out here doing crazy shit. Okay, let's get a little closer. Little Halo theme. Oh, come on. Come on! Let me get that raw silent drop. I think it's possible, I just haven't seen it. It's probably hella rare for this possible. Yo, real talk, like, where's the Adania? Yo, Chaos? I don't know where we are, dude. We gotta summon you. I think the real thing to do as Adania is just go AFK the whole week. Don't pop any buffs. 30 bill armor drop? No, it's silent doesn't drop as the armor. It's a stone that's basically a J hammer for silent to Tet. That's what drops here. Most of the time you'll see me get pities for it. Oh, 10.1005 every day, he said. Oh, well thanks, Toby. I didn't realize he meant like every day, every day. That's kind of cool. It's like grind a clock then. I mean, we're grateful for a kind of Danya. Yo. Okay. Crowd the spots, force him into Marnie. Yeah, he's like, the more people that grind at once, the better for him, for sure. So basically I have to keep grinding here for 4 hours, 3 hours. I would never say that's malicious. Yeah, that's crazy. Malicious? Nah. Oh, come on, dude. Holy cow, though. Did you see that damage? Why am I healing so poorly? Am I missing, something big? Why did I heal so bad? The Adana... Are we out? Yo, are we out? No, we're not. Why don't I see it on my bar, then? We're just overloaded, huh? We definitely have HP on hit. I'm not convinced, guys. Like, it says it's here, but I don't like that number. That was probably the worst amethyst mining we've done all day. We can do better. We can do better. Come on, guys. So what are we grinding? We didn't pop a loot buff this whole time? I don't like having our loot buffs on and off cycle, but... Do you guys think we should be holding buffs, or like just grind a ton without additional buffs? What's the real play? I feel like grinding with more buffs is always better. But what I don't know is like how much... Like after Capris comes out, let's be real, right? There's probably not going to be new grind content for a long time in BDO. That's the real thing, is like, well, if there's no new grind content, then if we're good with that grind, we're just gonna stack up trash, like, for a long time. How many people do you think is in Adonis, Jordan, percentage-wise? And D goes 3 to 5%, not even, maybe 1%. 90% Towner Fisher, 9% life skill, miscellaneous hybrid. That is a very unoptimistic ratio. 90% in town. I feel like you're underestimating how many new players are like just stuck in the middle of the main story quest, you know? Like, I swear there's like 10% of people just doing weird shit. I know you said miscellaneous, but I'm gonna put that in a different category and say like maybe your 10% of that miscellaneous is true, but I'm gonna say like legit 80% town and then an additional 10% for just like new players, like not even sure where they're at type of thing. Just like killing some random monster, like not making income, basically accomplishing nothing. What did that just say, by the way? Did we get a green buff such as silver buff? Well, that's daily reset. Okay, okay. Stormborn shouting loudly, I hit the jackpot. So we learned this is ginseng action, huh? And one of those spikes I think will kill me. I'm not even kidding. I think one's gonna be enough to kill me right now. Good old BDO nighttime. Full AP monkey, this is the way. I was hoping we get a full wave kill, but we only got 3 mobs. Should we jump the gun maybe? A little bit? Wait, those are all dead. They're all dead. Jimmy, consume that harmony and don't provide traces. You know, you say don't provide traces, but my workers are going to town on traces. Like, you really think the average BDO player's traces aren't being reproduced by like their own workers? I bet I have like 10 workers on a trace node, no? Yeah, but I grind so much more than people. You gotta think about all the noobs. You're not wrong though, like traces could have a little bump here. For sure. Yeah, but 1% of the players, as we just learned, are grinding Adonia, according to our very discussion. I mean, it's not that big of a change in terms of volume. The only difference is that, yeah, it might be like your most geared 1%. So only some of our memes filled? So what do we get? Upcut? Oh. I mean, yeah, it's the important 1%, let's be real. I'm not saying I'm important, I'm saying it is the important market factor to be clear there. Because we grind more than the next 1%. Adonia is the new mid game. It won't be for like 6 months. There's just too many people who have to grind other stuff for later. I mean, I think you're being generous with starter gear in 7 years. I feel like the starter gear in 7 years will be better than the best gear we have right now. I 100% am confident of this. 100%. There's just no way. But, you know, who knows? They kept Okras and Laytons alive for a decade. Yeah, that's crazy, though. Technically, Layton came out a year after Ogre, right? Layton was like, oh, not enough people are getting Ogres, let's add Layton. I bet Layton actually made a lot of people really angry who were like super OG gangster, like... And I'm talking, like, mega grinder 2016ers. Probably hated Layton. Like, you telling me I got a duo Ogre after, like, 600 hours of grinding? And then you're gonna give me another way to get it that's way easier by hunting this stupid thing in the desert? Like, we all know it's true. Like, that thought 100% has happened in BDO at some point. Rest in peace to our fallen grinders. Yeah, he didn't animate. I think that's just free then. Glad I spent max 10 hours killing ogres in my life. Yep. I didn't do that grind either. I was too busy grinding Sausins and Pirates and having a blast with my first couple weeks of BDO. I got my Azul accessories, made my guild master angry. He's like, he's way too strong. You guys shouldn't have this stuff. Hot take, all modern anime are trash? Whoa, whoa. Coming here with fighting words, dude. Hexy. What would be like your first contender? Like, what's your first counterexample? Man, did I just kill all those mobs over there too? Holy. Wait, why did it look like they just kind of despawned? I'm kind of confused about what just happened. It looked like I killed them, but I don't think we actually got them. Solo leveling included. Literally the first enemy that came to mind. I'm like, he probably thinks solo leveling is trash. It's way too predictable. Like, the storytelling is like kind of surprisingly bad. Okay-ish fights. I think the fights are pretty good, yeah. Like, the dopamine and like feel good of the anime is good. It's like it took all the best parts of an anime and then like took out like the plot. It's just like, let's have all the rivalries and things that like are surface level but like don't matter that much, but kind of matter, you know. But at the end of the day, it's like not that significant. Yo, 1 second, guys. I'm probably gonna die BRBing, but I have to. 1 sec. Oh, I am muted. Hello. Hello, mute button. How are you? You had to refresh because he thought it was you. So, Ergo Proxy, what's it about? Do you guys recommend it? Should we be watching it? Sorry about the mute. My bad. Small little issues. Surely. Proxy is supposed to look apocalyptic cyberpunk anime about Inspector Riel Meyer investigating murders caused by a virus that gives androids self-awareness, leading her to discover and interact with powerful humanoid beings called proxies. Powerful humanoid beings. So, are there any humans or just... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's like literally iframing for my life twice. I mean, I kind of deserved the first one, but I didn't realize the Titan was up already. So I guess I do survive one click of the Titan. That's good. It's a very important one click. But yeah, this is what you choose to give into when you pop only AP buffs at nighttime. With literally no survival crystals, just all AP. More damage. Goodbye. Boink. Boink. Do you know Adania Harmony max price is 60 mil? I didn't, actually. That's kind of crazy. Let me just put a casual buy order in for a few more here. I can't really buy more in good conscience. I just have too many. My shit with anime these days is 90% rehash shit. There's no heart, especially Isekai. Would you have said that about Sword Art Online, Hexy, when it came out? Like, wasn't it actually quite creative? I thought it was like very forward thinking. Like, that was like around the time that Ernest Cline wrote his book and stuff, you know, Ready Player One. But I thought the story was incredibly original. It wasn't creative. There's the other one that was better. Wait, back then? What was already out? You need to teach me. What's that called? What's the other one? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Dot hack? Oh. Is it pretty similar? Dot hack's older, isn't it? Like that's 20 years old now? Excel World. Zoomers don't like slow content. It's so funny when you say that because like that's literally why solo leveling is like every single episode is like it's like the climax of every other anime but in each episode. It's just so insane. It's like giving someone a coffee that like instead of coffee beans it's made with like concentrated coffee like or cocaine or something. Like it's just too much. It's just too much. Dot hack sign was great. I may have to look into it. SAO went from insane potential to the generic harem by episode 4. Yeah, but doesn't everyone like if I rewatch Sword Art Online, I feel like I'm only rewatching. Okay, we're gonna die here if we don't mind frame. Just not paying attention. I don't know. To me, like, there's a couple of cool lines with like. I was in a guild called Iron Coffin, and I'm pretty sure they had their name because of a Laughing Coffin, the guild that was like player killers. Thought that was a decent concept, like being hunted. I don't know, decent concept. Laughing Coffin, isn't that right? Insane potential. Like, it made me more interested in digital worlds than anime, to be clear. Like, I liked it for a lot of reasons that had nothing to do with anime. And the harem shit was just stupid. Like, whatever. But, like, I also thought it was pretty, like, I don't know, like, the emotional integrity of the whole production was pretty good. Like, it made you kind of, like the dude jumping off of the bridge or whatever after his guild, like, got killed. Because he was, like, away or whatever and took, like, full mental responsibility. Like, I don't know, that kind of hits deep, doesn't it? But I guess that's, like, in the first 5 episodes, or... That is 3? Yeah. What about, Damn, so even him going to get the snow globe, that's episode 3, isn't it? The whole thing with him with the... Yeah, anyway, you're right though, like the first 5 episodes of it are definitely why I like it. 3, 5, whatever, but... I thought the thing with him getting the Lucidator, or... Wait, what's the second sword called? I don't even remember. But anyway, when he goes to get it created and then keeps it a secret from people, I think it was bad storytelling, but like there was some plot holes with dual wielding in general, but like the concept, it sounds like it would have been a fun video game. And I know a lot of people really disagree with me on this, because I think it was like way ahead of its time. And I don't think we'll ever see like a Sword Art Online type game until like 2040. Like I swear we're like still like at least 10 years away. I think they'll be working on it though. Like now that we have LLMs, it's much closer. Yeah, we see a character dual wielding. Right, right. That's what I was thinking of. That's why I say plot hole. They have like 2 axes or whatever. Or, yeah, anyway. I remember seeing that. I love how my despair order is filling. It's getting me excited for no reason. I want to like take the order down just so I don't get it filled. Okay, we got red. If they kept us through dark and focused on character death and survival, would have been great. Yeah, I think 100%. Like the fight Skull Reaper, I thought that was pretty insane. I think like them showing like those 3 guys just getting one shot and literally killed, right? I thought that scene had like really powerful impact. Now I have the song, you know, we what is it called? We have to defeat it or something like that. It's how it translates to English. But I don't know. I always will find that track insanely epic. A real Asuna character instead of save me, Kirito. Did you think Mother's Rosario was good? I know people talk about that, the arc in what, like, the 3rd season or something. I like skimmed Gun Gale. I just really hated the whole gun concept. I thought most of that was just garbage. It's just like as soon as they left the first world, the concept is so dead. Are we getting a kill? No. I'm not pushing it. I'm not wanting to destroy like a 2-bill crystal right now. Lisa always slaps. Play SAO theme song? Yeah, you're just trying to get my YouTube stream DMCA'd. I know what you're doing, Jordan. I know what you're doing. No, wow, it's gone already. Damn, people are fast. Do we not have a golem? Oh, we got him side spawned. Because we didn't see this pillar until the end. Tower of God was goated until season 2. Tower of God, why does it sound familiar? I can't play the SAO theme song if I have my stream up, right? I'd have to end our YouTube stream. Or we'll get copyright strike. They're very aggressive on that stuff. If it's from a video game, it's like generally cool, but if it's from an anime, it's like, they're some of the worst, dude. I have the Sword Art Online light novel in Japanese. I just, can't read it. I'm with you though, Blonde Bear. It's crazy. It seems like there's constantly these crazy good concepts. And then it's like they decide to write a different anime for season 2, like trying to mix in some of their own like crappy ideas instead of just doing like what was good about the anime. It's like a lack of conviction almost, right? Like Sword Art Online is such a good example too, because like season 2, like it literally was successful for like reasons ABC, but then they pulled like generic anime trope DEF for no reason at all and like chose to reject ABC the whole time. And it was just like, it made you angrier each episode you watched. Like, it was almost like they knew the payoff of like Kirito being badass was like what people would continue watching for. Like, is there ever going to be some sort of recovery? But like the whole way it all played out was just so bad. It was bad. The more popular an anime becomes, the worse the dubs become. This is not something I knew. Only because I'm not a dub enjoyer. I cannot do dubs. I just can't. The time lapse on here is crazy. I was thinking about how my Hero Academia Slice of Life arc having more liked in Japan than the rest of it. What is a Slice of Life arc? Man, I honestly need to catch up on MHA. I actually think it was... I'm so far behind. I feel like I've watched... I have to literally go into an episode list and figure out how far I am in that anime. I feel like I've watched at least a few seasons. I remember some sort of tournament. Man, it's been a long time. They had their beach episode, basically, a training arc. Huh. Is it just like off topic and kind of weird? I presume? For lack of a better word. You like Sword Art Online? Haven't watched that in a long time. Yeah, I mean, I haven't either. It's been a long time since I've even thought about it. But, man, the soundtrack is so good. Guys, you want to just, like, I could end my YouTube stream, we could listen to Sword Art Online soundtrack. It's so good, like, it's 100% S tier. I think we can actually survive that one easily if we frontal guard, but I think we can actually just tank it. His only big damage is his opener, which is much more likely to KO me. You gave SA like a 4 out of 10. Nice. I actually like, I want to like use like concepts from it, like building a digital world. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's like one of the great digital world works of art, is the way that I look at it, regardless of its quality as an anime. So I give it more credit for things that are probably somewhat intangible. Well, if anybody is hanging out on YouTube, I see we have 5 viewers over there. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Twitch exclusive, guys. But YouTubers, have a good night. Twitch.tv, Jimmy's a bot.